Hello. It's Parm King, the Dungeon Masters for Legends of Barovia. We're about to start our session this evening, waiting for the players to join up on the Discord channel. As usual, it's always like herding cats with players from around the world. Last session ended with a huge surprise. The Ireena, who they are escorting, hopefully to get to Krezk, has now announced her engagement to Vasili von Holtz, a minor nobleman in the village of Vallaki. Meanwhile, Erzan Amakar, one of the Blood Hunter brothers, has ventured out of Vallaki to the Vistani camp after they had rescued this young girl, returning her to her father, who was one of the Vistani. And surprisingly, he runs into a dusk elf there who happens to know information about some werewolves and a werewolf den, and possibly information that can help Erzan and his brother find their father, who has been cursed with lycanthropy. So the players, other than Erzan, who is in the Vistani camp, is currently in the manor, Vasili's manor. Irvan, can you hear
Hello?
me? Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm good.
Great.
Uh,
So, are you ready for this crazy situation?
mm, uh, if they're gonna get married, I'm fine with it, but oh boy, God be with him who angers the beast.
Well, Erzan is down
Yeah,
in Vistani,
yeah.
so we will see how he is doing there.
Mm-hmm.
Just waiting for the others. Have you talked to Robin lately?
When, I mean, we talked on, let's see, Sunday, I think.
Alright.
And he's fine, but me and him have exams. I have exams in my college, and he has exams in his. So it's kind of like it's the end of the week, so we're fine. But it's tiring. Like having 2 shitty weeks. For fuck's sake.
No, I'm sorry to hear that.
No, it's alright. But I hate college. Oh boy.
So, you guys are pretty much everybody is together at Vasili von Holtz's manor in Vallaki, and I guess you guys are in for a little surprise that she and Vasili are engaged.
Oh well, for Erzan, that is, everyone else knows, I think.
And
Oh boy. Oh yeah, the 200 as well. They're gonna eat their shit.
oh yeah,
Oh boy. That will be a nice thing to watch.
yeah, that'll be quite crazy. So
Oh boy, holy shit.
looks like we got some people that are running late, unfortunately.
I don't know, man.
So let's just see.
I mean, Tim is like the first one here, I think, every time.
Well, usually it's
Tim, Robin,
yeah, Tim or
Lianis.
Oleg that are here, but
Yeah, that's weird.
today is Thursday, right?
I mean,
Is
last
it?
time I checked, yes, because I have labs on Thursday, so I'm sure it's Thursday. I don't know if they are not. They are or not. Oh boy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Sponge. How are
Well,
you?
I'm good, thanks.
Oh god, I'm gonna kill Robert. Please don't tell me.
Did, did everyone miss the memo last week?
Yeah, I'm just wondering. Oh, I see Robin and Tim online. So, and just make.
Yeah, they're away though.
Elianis was on his phone, probably he is outside and coming back. I don't know about Oleg though. Robin! Oh no! Oh you fucker! Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. Let me just.
Hello? Yeah, of course I was muted. Because
Hi.
why wouldn't I be? Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm alright. How's everyone else?
Good. Good.
Yeah, pretty good.
And then, next question, where is everyone else?
Yeah, it's a little bizarre. Usually
I
everybody.
mean, I'm late.
Usually
but-
everybody's here. But we're running a little late here.
I think it's just Oleg who's not here because the other two usually appear offline. I mean,
Oh yeah.
yeah, Incog is he was just here, but yeah.
Speak of the devil.
Speak. I'm no devil. Yet.
Yeah.
ha ha ha.
Okay, I'm gonna just switch over the screen here really quick.
Oh my god.
All right, we're just waiting for you guys are able to get online. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh boy.
I think we're just waiting for Oleg and G.
Kai. Oh no, wait, Kai's here.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for you guys. You guys are able to get online, okay? Though, right? No problems with that.
Yep. I'm logging in as we speak.
It's not like I can hear anybody typing.
Nah.
Nah,
It's a stealth keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
the keyboard is self-constant.
Gotcha. Yes.
Right. I'm still. I don't see. Kai, are you able to get in? Okay.
I'm just restarting my browser first.
Okay.
I think I'm in just fine. I'm currently looking at the beautiful map of Barovia.
Yeah, I was just going to go over some items from the where we left off, and what's going on. So, in essence, right now, Erzan has, as far as everybody else knows, he is in the Vistani camp. He's left Vallaki with a young girl that was rescued, returned her to her father, which was one of the Vistani in the Vistani camp. So he is outside of town. Everybody else is at the manor of Vasili von Holtz, and I know that Herjann has convinced Ireena to go with them to Krezk. Ismark
Using
Ismark
sheer force.
No, they were concerned that she wasn't going to, but she's going to go. Ismark was going to return to the village of Barovia since he's been absent, and
Of drinking and doing nothing, absolutely.
yeah.
Shut the fuck up for a second.
And Vasili von Holtz has announced last night before you guys all went to bed that he and Ireena are engaged and to be married, hopefully by the Abbot in Krezk. And you guys are getting a good night's sleep right now at Vasili's manor. You should be fully rested, making sure that you all have your characters all have 3 karma points. The next morning, early in the morning, the 2 wolf hunters are going to be meeting you at Vasili's manor to escort you to Krezk. Now, you may have to, unless you run into him on the road, head to the Vistani camp to grab Erzan on the way. So you guys haven't been able to communicate with him, so you might want to, on the way out, swing by the Vistani camp or head in that direction until you're able to find him.
What has Erzan done exactly? I mean, after he talked to a couple people, did he just spend the night?
Yeah, you're spending. You were welcome to the camp. You spent the night. Got really late there, so you didn't return back to the manor. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
You stayed the night there with Vistani. And I'm just going to hold off. I'm going to let you, in your own words, when you catch up with them, explain anything and everything that.
Let's hope I do not get amnesia.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to allow Robin to stay in here, but we're going to go ahead and it's going to be the morning of the Vasili's manor, and I'm just going to activate that right now. So we're all in there. There's a little bit of a. I think that's just a love light. So.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah.
Let me see. Let me get rid of my love light up here. There we go. I'll just turn it off. There we go.
Did we roll for learning spells and stuff last week? I keep forgetting stuff like that.
You guys were supposed to do that after the session. Is make sure, because there was a leveling up roll for your spells and whatnot, so everybody leveled.
Wait, we leveled last session?
Right? Didn't you guys?
No.
That would be news to me, at least.
Yeah.
You know what? My mistake. It wasn't last night, so I apologize. So hold off on that.
Yeah, because I like, okay.
No, you were supposed to get the full rest and do some spells, and I just wrote down on my sheet here level for some reason. So my apologies. We'll hold up on that.
You mean I'll take the level?
I'm sure.
I mean, I would take the level. I would take extra attack. Yes. Oh my god.
All right. So it's the morning you're at the Vasili manor, and you're waking up. You've been in the different rooms there. There is sacks of foods and ration that Vasili's staff have prepared for you, and you guys are ready to depart. There's a small plate of breads and meats and cheeses with some water to eat some food in the morning, and you're just waiting for the 2 wolf hunters to show up, which they should be showing up fairly soon.
What is this light?
What's that?
I think I have to refresh. You're distinct.
Yeah, I had a silly light going on, so.
It's fun light.
I was just playing around with. We were playing around afterwards.
Right.
Oh yeah, what the hell?
Just go.
Yeah, I was decent because
Yeah.
no one was in the manor when I was my screen.
So you see Ireena, she gets up, she comes down, she's prepared and packed, ready to go. And then you see Vasili show up, and he mentions to you briefly as he comes in there, "Gentlemen, there's rations for you packed in these bags here along the front entrance for your trip to Krezk. Unfortunately, I will not be able to join you immediately. I will follow up and meet you in Krezk as soon as I can. I have a few matters to attend to here in Vallaki before I can make the journey which to Krezk. Would that be okay? And he reaches over and holds Ireena's hand, and she looks at him concerningly. Ireena, my dear, it's going to be fine. These gentlemen have brought you here and have protected you all the way here to Vallaki. I'm sure you're in safe hands with them. I trust them with my own life. And she nods her head.
Well, thanks for the rations. Very kind gesture.
Of course, of course. You should be in Krezk. I suspect by road it usually takes 3 days, and I should meet you there on about a day after. I'll be about a day or two behind, but with my manor here and me leaving and some issues here in town, especially with the Burgermeister and Lady Valker, I need to conclude some business here if you can appreciate it, because I might be gone some time in Krezk with my bride to be Ireena, and he looks at her glowingly. Of course, if you gentlemen would wish to wait for a couple of days here in Vallaki, we can leave later, but I appreciate the urgency in which you wish to get to Krezk on your own pressing matters and to assure Ireena's safety.
Yeah, indeed. I don't think we should delay much more.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming the hunters or trappers are waiting for us.
Yes, you hear now a knock at the front door, and at the front door is are the two hunters and trappers. They come in. I'm just going to move Fiannos over here. You can tell there's not two of this dude. They are looking around the palatial place. It's obviously a class above their usual haunts, and so they're waiting in the foyer, nodding over to you guys. If you guys are ready to go. They definitely don't want to come into the main house. They don't feel obviously comfortable.
I look around at the other guys and say, you guys ready to leave already?
Yeah. Ready as I'll be.
Right, well, I'm ready, so I'll meet you guys in the foyer.
Great. Well, we're heading out right now. We have a pack mule outside. We can carry these extra rations on. It's not a problem. You step outside, and obviously Ireena and Vasili are embraced in a kind of longing goodbye kiss, and Ismark goes over to his sister and briefly says to her, I will make to Krezk as soon as I can, but I need to get back to the village of Barovia, obviously, as the acting burgermeister. I should check in. I've been away far too long, especially after recovering from my injury, and to check on our house. Oh, I understand, brother. I will be there, and I will be there to make sure to walk you down the aisle as your brother, and I could only wish father was here to see this. I know he'd be proud, and Vasili is such a gentleman and a great guy. And she smiles. So they kind of say goodbye to each other. So I assume you guys are leaving the house at this point?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you go to the Vallaki map, I'm going to activate that, and there you go. If you go to the Vallaki map, you guys are right here.
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to be heading out to this gate out over here on the far west side, where I just marked it. Now, so that's where you're heading out. The sun is starting to, I mean, you don't really see the sun, but you obviously know that it's rising because of the
color of the sky.
Yeah, the color of the sky and the fog. So I'm going to move you guys to your icon over to the main gate. There is the place out here, right here, which is the herbalist shop, which you guys were aware of, but you just haven't stopped at yet. And On the way out of town, you see coming that stops you on the way out of town is Anya, the half elf, and she kind of waves over to one of you to get your attention as you're walking out of town. Does anybody? She's trying to grab somebody's attention. She obviously sees.
I look at her and like, please.
Please what?
Could you describe what she looked like again?
She's the half elf that helped us in
The healer half elf.
Yes.
She's the half elf that is also the potion maker in town that helped rescue Falcon von Habsburg.
And the whole party near death.
Yes, and the whole
party. Yeah, I'll stop and talk to her.
Okay. She grabs your hand and pulls you to the side, just off the road. She doesn't want to be seen by anybody, and she whispers to you the following. Falcon.
Sorry?
Can you hear? You can hear me okay?
Oh, what did you say? The following? Oh, okay, yes. I understand. I thought that was part of it.
No.
She grabs your hand with both of her hands in hers, and she looks deeply into your eyes, Kai, and she whispers to you, Falcon von Habsburg wishes to give you a message. Be careful who you trust on this road and this journey to Krezk. Not all is who they seem. He believes there might be a traitor among you, but he is not sure. He's resting well and he's returned to his home. She looks side to side, but that's what she whispers to you.
Okay. Thanks for the information.
Okay, she lets go of your hand and she sees you walk away, and you can tell that there's this look on her face that she wants to say more, and she rushes up to you quickly and she says, please seek out my sister when you get to Krezk. Tell her that everything is okay. She is someone you can trust when you get there. And then she disappears and runs back down the road.
Okay. Do we know who her sister is?
Yes, her sister was tried for witchcraft here in Vallaki, and Falcon von Habsburg convinced the Burgermeister not to burn her and banished her, and she's moved to the town of Krezk, and she's half elf, and she's Anya's sister.
I don't know what her name is.
Yeah, I was gonna ask her what her name was, but okay. I didn't know if we already knew.
Trevally is her last name, Honor Trevally. She's probably you'll probably be able to locate her fairly easily in Krezk. She assumes that you'll be able to find her. Last name is Trevali. All right, so you guys are just outside of town, right, coming to this gates here, and I'm going to go ahead and just grab Erzan down to the private channel for a second.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
All right.
You are down here in the lower corner right now. You are in the Vistani camp. You have stayed. They have made you more than welcome in one of the wagons that you had privately. You slept well. Obviously, you're now have 1,000 gold. You're quite wealthy, and you've been very welcomed into the Vistani family. Obviously, rescuing the daughter of the king of the gypsies, so to speak, you've been kind of anointed, if you will. And you've also certainly met the Dusk Elf, who gave you some information about the werewolf den, and some information about that there's a statue and somebody there that does this taming the curse of lycanthropy and controlling the beast within. And he's giving you the rough location where it is, in kind of a hand-drawn map.
Northeast.
Yeah, a hand drawn map. And what I'll do is when we go to, if you want to jump over to the, can you get over to the Barovia map?
Yeah, absolutely. Also, how much gold did I get exactly?
1,000.
1,000. All right.
Well, you had five. You had 500, and you made a bet to go double or nothing on it.
Yeah, and I got 1,000.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So if you look at the town of Krezk, there's my marker right here in these foothills.
Yeah, I can see it.
About a half day out north of Krezk is where he hand drawn there that there is a werewolf den there, and he mentions to you. Hold on, let me get you the name of this here. This will be. I forgot to tell you. Hold on.
So let me start taking some notes.
Yeah, he mentions that there's a person named Carol, Kiril. He says, "Seek out Carol."
Take him out as in kill him?
No, seek him out. Seek him.
Seek him out.
Seek him out, and he marks.
Oh, who is he?
He other than somebody that's connected to the werewolf den, he just says this is the person that can probably help you find your father.
Is that an elf?
That's all he can tell you. He doesn't know where this person is, but he knows he's affiliated with the werewolves in the werewolf den. He says seek him out, and he's marked on a piece of paper, which when you see the Barovia map that your players have, you have a rough idea where that is. It's at the base of those mountains just north of Krezk.
Mm-hmm. Werewolf Den is northeast of Krezk. Okay, so he told me a few things about Strahd, starting with the fact that he was not actually born a vampire, he was human.
That's correct.
Then he made a sacrifice.
Yes, he made
of great blood.
Yes.
To be able to gain the powers of a vampire.
With the
help of the
Lich in the Amber Temple.
With the help of the Lich in the Ember Temple. Okay, what? Okay, so so far I know that we need to go to Carol. We know that the Wolf Den is northeast of Krezk, and we know about Strahd that he was not human to begin with. The party. Hold on a sec. The party already knows that Strahd fought with a silver dragon. It was a silver dragon, right?
That's right. Killed the silver dragon.
With the help of the Vistani.
With the help of the Vistani.
He used. What did he use exactly?
He used the knights, the Order of the Silver Dragon. He used the skull of the dragon and cursed the knights that made them weak, and so he went back and killed all the knights.
Strahd killed the silver dragon.
The Order of the Silver Dragon and the actual silver dragon. He killed them both.
Yep, and then he used its skull to curse the knights of the Order.
Of the Order, and then went back and killed them.
And killed them as well.
That's correct.
Okay, so is there anything else that was told?
Yes, one other thing is that he's been having the dreams of his dead sister.
His sister, yeah, that was I was trying to remember.
Patrina, who he believes that she has been captured and by Strahd, and her spirit languishes in the catacombs of Ravenloft. And even though the Vistani has this relationship with Strahd, clearly Casimir, this Dusk Elf, wants to destroy Strahd because he believes that Strahd has killed his sister. Their sister is probably undead. You don't know, but he says, I have dreams of my sister's spirit.
That she's locked or imprisoned?
Yeah, her spirit is imprisoned in the catacombs in Castle Ravenloft.
In the catacombs of Castle Ravenloft.
And her name is Patrina.
Katrina. What was his name? Casimir?
Casimir. Kasimir.
Okay, so Casimir told me the following. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he told me about Curl, he told me about the Wolf Den, he told me about Straw being a human and then making a sacrifice at the Ember Temple with the help of the Lich. He told me about the Silver Dragon being killed and the skull being used to curse and killing the Knights of the Order as well. He told me about his sister, and he told me about how much the no, he didn't tell me. The Vistani leader, what was his name?
The Vistani leader, just let me get it for you here.
Leader.
The father. There's two brothers. It's Lavash, Luvash. He's the father of the girl.
And that's the one who talked to me. Yeah.
Yep. And then there's Arrigal, Arrigal, his brother. They're the two leaders of the Vistani.
Okay, so he told me that the Vistani. That the Vistani are very close to Strahd because they helped him and he helped them in return.
Yes, they initially saved his life when he was a human in battle. In the battles before he became a vampire, and that created a bond between the Vistani and Strahd.
And Strahd, yeah. And how did he help them exactly? By what did he do?
For the Vistani, he allows the Vistanis, some Vistanis, not all, kind of acts as spies for Strahd, and he allows them to freely leave and roam throughout Barovia, but also be able to leave Barovia. You know, the mist that keeps everybody here and locks them. They can freely leave of Barovia without being harmed.
So they helped him when he was human and saved his life, and in return they became Strahd's trusted companions, being the only people that can leave the mists of Barovia.
That's correct.
As well as working direct, as well as some of them working directly under Strahd as his spies or his minions.
Yeah, errand boys. So for instance,
errand boys. Yeah, exactly. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah.
Okay, so other than that, did anyone tell me anything else? I remember it was a fucking surge of information.
That was it.
That was it. 100%.
You know that the Dusk Elves and that live around the Vistani camp, and they have a mutual kind of beneficial relationship, a symbiotic relationship. They're loyal to each other to a certain extent, but the Dusk Elves had at one time fought against Strahd, and Strahd had crushed them, and now the few that remained live around this particular Vistani.
So they do not carry the same respect nor loyalty.
They fear Strahd.
For Strahd, they only carry fear for the past of the battle,
right? So
that they had with Strahd.
So in the cities of Barovia are human, and so elves are considered half-breed. So the only elves living in Barovia are the Dusk Elves. And so the only place after Strahd crushed them centuries ago, the remaining ones that lived, the only place that would accept them are the Gypsies, which are the Vistani. So they have this kind of symbiotic help each other relationship, but they mostly live in fear of Strahd and feel safety with the Vistani in order for food and trade, because they're certainly not welcome into the villages. As you know, Anya was the only half-elf to live in all of Vallaki, and her sister was tried as a witch.
Yep, I remember that. Okay, I typed a shit ton right now.
Okay, so you're going back to the map of Vallaki. Are you going to head up the road in the morning towards the main road up here to the main gate and try to catch up with everybody? Or are you going to stay in The Vistani.
Yeah, I would try to get out of the thick vegetation, the forest, and get into the clear main road. Yeah, but before that, I would like to head the arrow guy, the bows and arrows guy.
Okay, at Segel's hovel. Do you want to bring the party to his hovel, or do you want to meet up with the party first, or you want to go there first?
No, I want to go there first. And also, here we go. I just remembered this. I had a 1 or 2 Vistani that are now like my minions or something.
That's correct. You have 2 Vistani helpers with you.
Yeah. What was their name?
Alexi and
Alexi.
Yeah, and I don't have. Let me look up the name of the other one here.
Alexi, Alexi.
Yep. And we'll just call the other one Lex. Alex.
Lex.
Yeah.
Lex and Alex. I like that.
Makes it easy.
Okay, so Lex and Alex were Vastanis tasked by Luvash to help me get to Krezk.
That's correct.
Safely.
That's correct.
Okay, I think I covered everything.
Okay. And so I'm going to just take you to the where we got it. Here is the Cackle's hovel. Here, let me open this up.
I got 1,000 gold as well. So that's a lot of money.
Let me just get you in there real quick. And I'm going to just drag you up so all the other players can hear as well, okay?
Great. I just have one question. We never really touched our rations, right? Our rations, because I still have 10.
You're living with... They fed you, so you don't have to worry about any of that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So
well, I will soon enough.
Okay, and hold on.
Ugh.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do this one scene with him, but it's totally fine that you guys can listen in too. So,
okay.
And then he's gonna meet up with you. So, Erzan, you knock at the door, and this gentleman, who's a dusk elf, opens up the door, and
I would like to say, as you can see, I made it back in one piece. As a matter of fact, I feel like I've come back richer than before.
Welcome. He sees you with the 2 other gentlemen with you. Says, "Oh, please come inside. Please come inside. What can I get you?" And I'm going to turn this on so you can see everything he has.
Yes, sir.
And if you click on him, you should be able to see his inventory.
Yep, I do. I can. All right, let's see. Right, that's not bad. That's a lot of gold, though. The basis of archery. Okay.
Yes.
All right, I know.
My expertise is obviously small crossbows and longbows and short bows, arrows and crossbow arrows. I have one here, and he reaches over and he pulls out. This is a very powerful crossbow bolt. It's a +1 damage bolt. It'll do some extra damage. It's only 25 gold. I only have one of them.
Oh, you only have one of those?
Yes. But if you're careful and you can retrieve it, you'll be able to use it again.
Let me look at your other wares. Do you have any other crossbows? Any magical crossbows?
No, I have the vicious longbow and the vicious shortbow.
I know that my brother is into archery, but I'm not sure if he would prefer a bow instead of a crossbow.
Well,
I wonder, do I know that my brother would prefer it?
I use both. I don't care.
The vicious shortbow and longbow are very powerful weapons. They will do considerable extra damage if you ever make a excellent hit on your target.
That's a nice way of saying crit.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna get the 1 crossbow bolt.
Very good.
And let me ask the little brother.
Get the logbook.
I'm gonna ask him in my mind, which one do you want? I'm gonna get him the longbow. Yeah, because we can do that. Telepathic brotherhood.
Because you're here, obviously, and friends with the Vistani, I'm going to give this to you for a discounted price of only 250.
Oh, that's very generous of you. Thank you.
No, of course, sir. And I apologize. I apologize by last night when you were banging on the door. I didn't know who it was.
It is quite all right.
You
Erzan is like having the biggest smug grin right now.
You understand the demeanor after you've learned about the Dusk Elves relationship. So obviously they're fearful. Probably also of the Vistani. Not wanting to rub them the wrong way, if you know what I mean.
I totally get you, but he still has the biggest smug grin for proving someone wrong. That he's not gonna die. Basically, I would like to. Actually, oh my god, do I do this? No, you know what? No, this is too much. Okay. So 250 for the vicious longbow and the crossbow bolt +1.
Okay, you can click on those and just get them.
Yeah.
Great. Let me get that. 1.
I don't want to tell you what to get else, but yeah, that's right.
I can get you like a couple of normal bolts as well.
No, not bolts.
I guess.
I have tons of bolts. I need normal arrows.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Arrows for the bow.
Yeah.
I don't think he has any arrows for the bow.
Yeah,
he's only got crossbow bolts.
No, I have arrows. Arrows here under consumables.
Yeah, the consumables.
Do you see under consumables? There's arrows there.
Yeah, I can see. I'm just like conversing with Seagull. Okay. So he's gonna get 20.
Very good, sir.
That should be 20.
Just do them on the 19 more times.
All right, loot. What the fuck?
You took crossbow bolts. Good job.
Can I return those?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you can return them. You can keep them. They're really cheap.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep them and get 19 arrows. Buy 19. Don't fuck me up.
Don't fuck me up, Gil. Okay, Gil doesn't fuck you up.
Okay, I think I've got exactly what I need. I'm going to head off now. Yeah. It was nice doing business with you, Mr. Seligal.
Very good, very good, very good. Please come again. I will work on making some more of those powerful crossbow bolts for you. The next time you come, I might have another one available.
Tell me though, what exactly is this? And he would like to hold the braces of archery in his hand.
Well, these are something I've been working on and crafting for quite some time. If you're proficient in using the longbow or the shortbow, you'll gain additional damage on your range attacks with these weapons. It gives you some slight, how should we say, Dusk Elf magical ability to gain additional power in your
insight. You gain a +2 bonus to damage rolls on range attacks. Well, a +2 to damage is not bad. It's like a constant.
It's archery. Okay. So a fighting style archery adds +2 to attack. This complements the archery thing.
Yeah, I know.
That's
yeah, it's a little bit expensive. That's the thing. So maybe
don't get it.
I'm not gonna get it. I'm going to ask him to keep it for me. I'm gonna come take it later.
Of course, I will set it aside just for you.
Thank you.
Anything that you need.
No, I think this is it for now.
Perfect. Thank you.
Well, gentlemen, he would look at the two other Vistani. I think it's time to leave. Let's head to the main road.
Okay. So you guys arrive at the main road, and I'm going to open this up and put you guys all here. you guys, well, we'll just do this in the Vallaki map. So you guys are all together, and as you look down the road just outside the gate, on the gate, you see Erzan. I know this. Erzan's coming up the road from right up here. You can kind of see him walking up the road right here, where I just marked.
Hello. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt before. Sorry I was late. I was having a bit of an existential crisis and forgot the time.
No worries.
No problem.
So you're as you're walking.
Also,
out,
I'm still on the I'm also on the laptop today, so apologies about that.
No worries. As you're walking out the gates and you see Erzan coming up the road here, you see a couple of buildings here, and one of them has this little sign out right here that says the herbalist. You don't have to stop, obviously. You can always come back later if you want.
Do we need potions? It's always nice to have potions. I'm telling the others.
Or you guys can continue on.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, either way, I'm fine. I stand in the back, but I'm telling the others if they want potions. Like, I stand in the back.
I'm good. I'm gonna be the one paying the hunters, so I won't have a lot of money left after that.
Okay.
Well, we're sharing that cost. At least I'll pitch in. So don't worry about it too much.
I don't really need potions for anything, I don't think so.
So you guys are just going to continue on out of Vallaki towards the bridge.
Yeah. Take Erzan.
As you're walking down the road, you see Erzan approaching you, and there's two men accompanying him that are kind of dressed in kind of colorful attire.
Do we see what they are?
They have bandanas on their head. They certainly do not look like Vallaki townfolk. And Erzan, as you see the party, you see everybody. You recognize Ireena, and you notice that with them are the two wolf hunters that you had seen in the blue water.
And Vasili.
No, Vasili is going to catch up later. He's not with you.
Yeah. He
My
doesn't know even what happened with Vasili. That would be a nice chat as well.
So
I don't know nothing.
So you guys are meeting each other on the road just outside of Vallaki for the first time. So
I go forward to greet him. Hello, it's good to see you're okay.
Yeah.
Did the girl get back safe?
Yeah, she got back safe. As a matter of fact, apparently she's the Vistani princess or something.
I see.
She's actually a big deal, and apparently me saving her. Well, I didn't really save her, but I took credit for it anyways. Well, apparently that came with a lot of benefits.
I fucking called it, didn't I? Last session, my theory.
It's all coming down. It's all coming down.
These two gentlemen with me are from the Vistani, and they will take us to Krezk safely from the safest route possible.
Oh. Well, the more the merrier, I guess.
And you are? Erzan would look at the two wolf huntsmen.
You've recognized them before. They're from the bar.
Yes, yeah. We talked. Like, you listened in when we said that we will have their services.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
These two, they offered their huntsmen. They offered their services to us, and I decided since it's our first time up this way, it may be prudent to have some people who know the way.
Well, apparently it's becoming a little bit too many people, but nevertheless...
Yeah, agreed.
Nevertheless, I've got a lot of information to share with you guys, starting with... Well, I'm going to start with this. I'm assuming that I got the arrows in a quiver or something. So
Yes.
I'm going to throw that quiver towards my brother, along with the bow.
Okay.
Here, catch.
And I catch.
Those are for you. Consider it a late birthday gift. I don't know. I don't really remember your birthday.
I give an eyebrow.
Uh,
Sure.
When was your birthday again? Okay, so let's hit the
Go
road.
fuck yourself, Day. Go fuck yourself, Day.
Zoldar suggests, gentlemen, I suggest we walk and talk. This is a
Yes.
3-day journey to Krezk, and
Yep,
I'm
I was about to
assuming we're
suggest
walking
the
and
same.
talking.
okay. So I'm gonna just move you over to the Barovia map.
Barovia map.
first.
The big map.
And so you
Big-
are
big map.
moving outside of Vallaki, and you're coming up to this crossroad right here, and there's the Vistani, and obviously the wolf hunters, and the Vistani tell you, Erzan, that you should head the main road. They said take the fork around and go around on the main road to the southern the southwest route. The wolf hunters said no, we know a faster way if we go the northwestern route, going up this way.
Ooh.
Well-
I'm with the wolf hunters. We also have some information about the wizard tower. Remember that, guys? And that seems to be up along the upper route, if I'm not mistaken. And I look back at the wolf hunters. Do you know of like a tower up by the lake there?
Ah, yes, there's an old tower there. It's kind of decrepit old tower. Some people believe it's haunted and got magic and stuff like that. It's all nonsense, superstitious stuff. And the Vistani both look at you and say yes. To look at Erzan and tell him yes, the place is dangerous. It's possessed. It's an evil place.
Well,
We
on
have
the way
We
there.
suggest we do not. They suggest you do not go there.
Okay, so Erzan's going to look at the Vistani and he's going to say, well, Lex, if we do go by this northern fork and go up there towards the tower, on the way there, is there any other dangers that I should be aware of?
No, they looked to the wolf hunters, and the wolf hunters over here, and they said, it's just the beast of burden that we would see on the road to the south or the north.
Okay, so just the normal beasts. Okay, so it looks like we do have some business to attend to at that tower, so I don't think we have any other choice but to go there.
We have
Agreed. Anyone who isn't willing to get close to it, we can just leave a little bit further out. We don't want the cart anywhere near the tower anyway.
Yes. Just reminding you, we have cargo.
The Vistani said, we will go north with you, Erzan, but we will stay off the island. The tower is on an island out in the lake. We will not go to the island, but if you wish to go, you must be extremely careful. The tower is cursed.
Not go to the tower.
That makes the two of us. Well, looks like we're going north anyways, so sit tight.
So
We're
you
in for an adventure.
You guys go north, and I'm going to activate this now. And
Do we encounter an adult
let me see. Do I got everybody?
fire dragon?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
I got
okay.
Erzan. There's
You don't want to
Erzan,
fight around that fire dragon.
And I need to grab his Vistani guys. And I'll just put the Vistani guys right here.
What the fuck, Tim? I just read that message.
I just typed it, so it hasn't been sitting there that long. We were warned by the healer that one of us might not be
One
who
of
he
us
seems to be, and you were the only one that was separated from the group for any amount of time, so...
So you're saying that the diet vampire killer is the bad guy?
Who knows?
They're suggesting. Can everybody see the map? Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
It's a nice red road.
They say, we suggest that we camp here for the night. The Vistani agree, and they can set camp up here on the edge of the road.
I mean, if both of the people who know the area agree, sure, I'm not gonna go against them.
Yeah,
they-
definitely not.
It's getting quite late, and we can make the wizard tower by late afternoon tomorrow if we break camp early.
Okay.
Did Vasili
Anyways,
not
I
catch up
think it's
to
about
us?
time that I do this.
Yeah, Vasili stayed behind because he didn't say it outright, but political machinations and
Yes. Brought you
Well, there's something that happened. Pyram, I tried to drop the bow, the long bow, and it disappeared.
I'll just make sure. I'll get it to him right now. Hold on.
Yeah, along with the 1+1 arrow and the 9 +1 crossbow bolt and the 20 arrows.
Right. Can you, Irvine? Can you go ahead into the compodium and just add that to your inventory?
Give me. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
A vicious longbow, 20 arrows, and 1 crossbow +1 bolt.
So you're
And
gonna
I'm gonna delete those.
go set up a fire here on the side of the road, and
Watch us. How do we want to do this?
The plowing method. I can do that.
we already earlier had a talk that we're basically one of us will always be watching, so it's not just the hired hands.
Yes.
Oh yeah, agreed. I mean, we've had watches where two of us are on watch at any time. So let's go with the standard. Me and Jan will take the first watch, then Elves in the middle, and then Elianis
We can,
and I in the morning.
or we can have the two elves take separate watches and.
Yeah, that makes more sense to me, to be honest.
I guess. Sure. If you want the two elves to have separate watches, yeah.
It's not that I don't want to chat with you during the watch, brother, but
No,
makes
I get
sense
it.
to
I
have
get
the-
it.
I get
It's
it.
fine.
You know, see, their ears are so like perfectly shapen to catch all the sounds, and so one of them needs to be awake at all times.
Watch, they'll both roll a 1 on their perception check now that you said that.
I have 17 passive perception, but the problem is it's because of observant.
Wait, Erzan, what's your passive perception?
Me? No,
Erzan,
Erzan.
you just said.
Erzan.
What was?
Yeah. Okay. Is he here? Robin?
I mean,
But
because my passive perception is 13, which isn't great, but it might be better than what he has, so it might be worth someone with a relatively high perception to be on each watch, so sure, Irvin takes one.
he's proficient. I think he's proficient and has at least one, so I think it's
Yep.
14.
I have 15 passive.
Oh, nice. Elianis then takes a second one, and
I
we
mean-
need a third one.
I have
Definitely gonna
many
take
qualities,
that.
but being perceptive isn't one of them. I'm sorry.
I mean, if you were, you wouldn't be so paranoid, so...
Good point.
I'd be even more paranoid because I'd be noticing more.
I mean,
Yeah,
there is
you
a
would
lot
be
of
noticing
orders.
enough to make clear conclusions and not just be paranoid about everything.
I know, right? I mean, there is the order of the watchers that came if you want to join.
So who's gonna be on the first watch?
Let's go with Irvin just takes the first watch. And he's gonna obviously do double watch because elf and they don't need to sleep as much.
So Irvine is going to take the first watch with.
I don't know, Irvin, you choose.
Okay, so we said who? I think Eliana's first, or no?
I'll take
Actually,
Actually, Eliana
midnight-
goes separately from
I'll
you.
take one of
Midnight watch.
one of the wolf hunters is going to stand watch with you too.
okay, that's fine. Actually, Herjann.
Yeah, sure.
So, but her can only do half of the time, so Irvin, pick a second person. Once
Yeah,
her
I will take Ireena.
What are we trying to do? Sorry,
set up watches. Erzan, what's
what-
your passive perception?
my passive perception is high.
14, right?
15.
Nice.
Oh.
That's
Okay, cool. Then Irvin takes first watch, Erzan takes second, and and the rest of us will just slot in wherever. So let's say Jan first, me second, Ileana's third, Kai fourth. How about that?
okay. So the first 2 slots with me is Herjann and Fiannos.
Yeah.
Herjann will be the first 2 hours. Fiannos will be the second 2 hours.
Yes.
It actually works better, so we have at least 2 people for every watch.
Yeah, that works good.
We have 3 people in every watch. Like
Yeah.
Assuming
The
the other
hunters,
guys.
yeah.
the hunters will be awake as well.
Yeah, one of the
Yeah,
hunters, one of the Vistani, one of the hunters, one of the Vistani, like that. So
I'm
Irvin,
saying going forward, like
Yeah.
I think this is the most efficient watch order.
Yeah,
agreed.
agreed. So yeah.
Okay, so you guys are going to take the first watch, and I'm just putting the people up in the top
Mhm.
are the people that are on watch. Okay, so we
Yes.
have
These are the fifth
3 people on
Yeah.
watch.
for the first 2 hours. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let's go ahead and I will roll first. All right, and we don't. I'm rolling for. Sorry. You don't see anything. I'm gonna roll just a perception check for him.
We see a question mark. It says Game Master probably rolled some dice.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's me rolling.
Erzan, you yeah, you didn't do it. Whatever, it's fine. You did that in a bit of a wrong order, but okay.
Soldar sees nothing, but he does notice, and he whispers to both Huron and Erzan. He waves both of you guys over to him.
Mm-hmm.
He points to the ground. Look here. Fresh tracks. It looks to be some dire wolves, perhaps 2. Tracks are maybe a half day old.
Well, it's a half day also. Let's just keep our eyes out because maybe they are still looking around. But for now, as long as they are not in the vicinity, that's good. But let's hope they are not. I look at Herjann.
Okay.
He looks back at you. Yes.
I mean, you want to bitch in something? Do you want to say something or not? If not,
No, you got it. I'm not going to traipse through the forest, looking for dire wolves.
Okay.
So yeah,
So
that
it's time for them to go to bed. We're gonna switch watch here, and it's the other huntsman's gonna come up.
Mhm.
and-
And Fiannos will
and-
be up.
Fiannos. So I'm just gonna put Fiannos up there. Okay, and I am going to go ahead and
Elves are fucking broken.
What's broken?
Elves are broken.
Oh,
we don't sleep, we live long. You jealous?
I mean,
You know what?
we don't live long. Like there is things. I think maybe there are things that live longer. I don't know.
I think we live almost as much as a dragon.
No, definitely not.
As a young dragon?
Yevgeny says he looks around and he doesn't notice anything at all that's unusual. When he switched watch, obviously Soldar showed him the dire wolf tracks, but he has not seen or felt anything unusual
This time.
This time. All right, we're gonna swap out, and you guys are gonna go to bed.
Yes, me and Fiannos are going to go to bed, and yeah.
One of the Vistani is going to be here with Erzan. And
Yep.
let me just roll this here.
I mean, why don't I roll for perception?
No, because they are the ones that take care.
You can roll for perception too. I'm just telling you if they see anything.
If they see anything, if it's pressing, they will tell you. Damn, that's not perception.
The Vistani just looks around. He doesn't say anything. You can see that he's obviously Erzan, a little nervous going this route.
Oh, well, does Erzan see anything?
Yes.
These fuckers.
Erzan walks by where the dire wolf's tracks are, and he sees another set of tracks that is bigger than the dire wolf. It looks almost human, but there's something similar to more a beastie quality about it. You've never seen a track like this before, but you do notice this larger footprint track.
We get to hunt ourselves some werewolves. Fuck yeah.
Elianis, did you mean to type this in a language that we do not understand?
He typed it in something. Oh wait, that's
I
weird.
can understand it.
I can understand it, even though
Well, I can't.
Oh wait, it's infernal. You fucker.
Is infernal.
Yeah, it's infernal.
Oh, fuck you. I know Abyssal, but not Infernal. I know I should have picked both.
Do you I'm gonna have the Vistani roll, see if he has any ability to.
Do I know what
Yeah,
kind
I
of
know
track
Inferno.
this? I'm going to tell the Vistani and Elianis to see those tracks as well, and ask them if they know anything about them.
Wow.
Also, I'm gonna be right back.
The Vistani looks at it and he says, "It looks like a big, a larger maybe footprint or something like that. I've not seen anything like that."
Like direwolves, you think? Larger than direwolves? Werewolves, maybe?
Perhaps. Okay, and now it is Kai and the other Vistani. So I'm gonna bring this Vistani down, and this is Lex, and it is Kai's turn to stand watch. And I'm going to roll. Not for Kai, hold on. There we go. Wow, nothing. All right, and I'm going to roll perception for this guy.
If you want to roll, Kai, if you want to roll, it's your choice.
He does not.
These guys, holy shit, these guys are fucked.
He just looks around. He doesn't see anything. He's obviously just as nervous as the other Vistani about going.
Yeah.
This way.
These guys are fucked.
Erzan's going to pat him on the back and he's going to say, "It's all right. Everything's going to be fine. Trust me, we've seen worse things."
This tower is a cursed place.
Well, tell me about the curse then. What is that curse, or where did it originate from?
The tower is believed to be built by a mage, a dark mage. And he's cast spells and evil. His spirit is said to haunt the place. No one goes there, and it's been in ruins for perhaps centuries.
So, do you think that his spirit is still within that tower?
I have no idea. The Vistani do not go there.
Well, we're about to unravel that mystery, and if we do come back alive, I guess it's not going to be much of a haunted tower anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we have the hunters with us, so maybe we can make use of them.
Keep your hopes up, and always be optimistic. That's something I have learned.
So it is the next.
I don't think Jan would agree, but okay.
It's the next morning. You guys can make sure you get your long rests in. You guys all have 3 karma points. Other than seeing these footprints, you have not.
So when
anything.
I asked the Vistani, they don't know anything about the big human-like wolf footprint, right?
I rolled insight. No, neither of them noticed it.
Great. So they know shit.
And I will, like...
You asked the Vistani, so yes, the Vistani rolled insight. They don't know shit.
Well, the other huntsmen were asleep, but now that they're awake, I'm gonna ask them as well.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Moo. I'm gonna talk to Yevgeny.
He goes up
Evgeny.
and he says,
Yevgeny.
He looks at it and he waves
Fuck
over
you.
to Zoldar.
So, gentlemen, what do you think this is?
They look at each other and they nod. Master Bloodhunter, this is what I fear. It's a werewolf.
Okay, Erzan's eyes widen with both excitement and fear. And can we track it?
Well, we can try to track it, but if it's off the road, it'll be hard.
Jan, remember learning roll?
Yes, yes.
Guys, I'm trying to find my dad here. Can you give me 1 second?
Yeah, sorry.
Priorities.
Yes.
Okay, so can we track it?
We can attempt to track it, but werewolves are the hardest to track. Unlike beasts, they are completely self-aware, and they do change. And so if they've changed, we won't be able to track them anymore.
Well, I can help you, and I've got this on me as well. He would like to take out the Monster Hunter's Handbook and show them the pages about werewolves and share this information with them, hopefully enlightening them more on how to track them down.
Oh, so you have the Monster Hunter's Handbook?
Yep, I do.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's right here.
Speaking of which, my access to the books is gone. The
Yes, and
Fall
the
of
cards.
Argynvald and the prayer book, etc.
And the cards as well.
I have you access to the prayer book. In the
Uh,
items.
Yeah,
No.
there's a tab
Both
for
the
books.
deck and the
but
box.
it
Nothing
contains
is in
nothing.
there. I can't
That-
pick them up.
Yeah, me
Hold
neither.
on, you guys, I can't hear you when you're talking all at the same time. I'm sorry. So you guys can't access the books?
The books and the tarot cards.
I have one book. Barra
Yes.
and Fauna.
I have the book in my inventory, but other than that, I can see the other book. I can see them in the item directory.
Okay, because it's probably because I did the update. So
Yeah, they were there before. I have them in my inventory anyway.
I'm
That's
gonna
like,
just hold on. I'm gonna configure positions here. So look in the items directory. Do you see the prayer book now under books?
Nope.
I'm not talking to you.
No,
I'm talking
no,
to Tim and
Tim, yes.
Yeah, no, I only see the tab.
you
No,
don't see-
nothing in the folder.
You don't see anything in the folder. That is totally weird. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drag the prayer book out. See if I can
oh no,
do this. I'm going to drag the prayer book.
no, my
over.
book.
By the way, I just realized I was not gold was not subtracted when I bought these things, so
Subtracted. So.
yeah, I'm gonna do it manually. What was the prices? 250. One gold piece for the arrow,
Yeah.
right?
Did you get that, Tim? Now can you see it?
Well, now I have it in my inventory, which is not the same thing as having access to the
Yes. To the book
journal
and,
entry.
yes, in the item
It-
directory.
it-
What happened?
It's an item directory, not a journal entry.
Item directory, yes.
We still don't have access to it in the item directory.
And even the tarot cards, we don't see it in the tarot cards as well.
Yeah.
You don't see it? Okay. This is
The thing that you dropped right next to me, when I clicked it, I picked it up and put it in my inventory.
Yes.
It
Probably
didn't go to the.
It's probably a permission thing. It got reset or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can probably deal with this after session. Permissions are a bitch, anyways.
all right. So I don't know why I did that, but
That's all right.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll just look on Discord for the prayer. It's fine. Just
My arm is so in pain. Ow.
By the way, I would have shared the other two books with the rest.
Yeah. Okay. So I would share the monster manual handbook with the two hunters, hoping that the part Monster Hunter's Handbook, that the part about werewolves is of any benefit or interest to them, and maybe help me find or track this werewolf.
We're gonna share it to the hunters or just the party?
Well, the party already knows about its existence. You gave it to me.
Existence, not reject.
I just shared.
Well, most of the party haven't read.
Do you guys see the Monster Hunter's Handbook? I just gave permission
In
to
books?
everybody.
No.
No, I see an empty tab of books.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my book.
Yes.
I had a book there, but it's gone now. I had a.
Yeah.
It's weird. Like, what's happening? Like, I have a short sword, silver, wolf head, player items that I can see, but anything else, like under their cards and the books, nothing.
Refresh, everybody. I don't know.
Maybe yeah. Let's start the refresh.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on.
pretty much betting on a permission issue though. That
Yeah.
Where's the wolf helm? Did I give it to someone?
did you?
I
Didn't we
have
get
it.
rid of it
Fiannos?
because it was cursed?
Fiannos. I think you gave it
I
to
have
me.
it. I have it. You gave it to me to pretend to be the bones. Remember? I still have it.
Oh yeah, okay. I still wanna have Strahd wear it, so don't lose that.
No, I'll try not to. Yeah, I have it in my inventory, and I'm remembering about it. So
I'm gonna do it even if it's the last thing I do on this earth.
Well,
Wow.
For some reason, I'm not able to get this. I don't know what's going on here.
Oopsie, I don't think that's right.
What?
I gave myself 6 exhaustion levels.
Wow, you're dead.
I am
Yep.
dead.
well,
Um,
good knowing you.
Yes.
if you right click on each of the items, it should say configure permissions. I don't know if you.
I've been doing that. I've been configuring them to give everybody access to them, but it's not doing anything.
Maybe the item. I don't know. I don't fucking know. We can probably deal with this later to not like waste.
You see it now?
Ooh, no, the books tab disappeared. That's what I see.
The book
It's
tab.
still there for me,
It's there for me.
but empty.
But empty.
Well-
Yes.
I don't think there's much of a difference from a disappearing book tab and an empty one. I actually might go get my arm wrapped because I hit it today. I got hit actually.
Okay, so
Probably talking shit as always.
No, I got hit by a car.
Oh
Wow.
well, that's unfortunate.
maybe I
He
should.
said, laughing.
Maybe I should revert back to 7.6. That's probably what did it. I don't know why all the.
Yeah, we can just take after the session, take a bit of time, maybe try to sort out the permissions. But if it's, I have access to the prayer stuff that I want to do from Discord, so I don't need a book desperately right now.
Yeah, we can just figure it out afterwards.
Yes.
So I'm gonna just take everybody over to the Barovia map really quick and show you guys where you are. You are right here. And
Yes, sir.
You're coming up. You spent the night. You've been traveling through the woods. Do you want to? The gentlemen say that the wolf hunters say that the werewolf tracks head off in this direction here. Going.
Erzan would look at the rest of the party and his brother, and he's going to say, "We need to follow this. I have to follow this."
I mean,
We can't
Yeah,
just
okay,
get
I'm not
dragged into the
muted.
forest chasing after wolves.
werewolves, nonetheless.
No.
While we're protecting Ireena, normally I'm not.
I'm gonna go to Erzan and pop like using my knuckle to touch his forehead, like wake up and say, probably this is not a good time. And I'm with you. I want to go, but I understand what you want.
In Elven, he's going to say, "It could be him. It could be."
We know that okay. I'll send Elven back. They want south. Okay, for now.
Well,
that's it.
I heard something from the Vistani camp, and
Are you going to share with them what you've heard from the Vistani camp?
well, right now is not the time with everyone around us, but
Aren't you speaking Elvish? We can't understand you anyway.
I mean,
we have
Not
to
all
have
of
elves.
us.
We have to have elves. Yes.
Any of you
Anyways.
who just knows Elvish, because fuck you.
Yeah.
yeah, I was about to say that actually. Anyways, Erzan's going to just sigh and shrug. Well, you know that I want to find Dad as much as you do, and this is an opportunity that's hard to miss. If you don't want to go, I'm going to go on my own.
Fiannos butts in, confused. It's like, wait, why is this werewolf important?
It's not that important. He's suspecting that our dad might be near the werewolf.
Related to this werewolf.
Could you guys
Wait,
say that
but
again?
did
Sorry, I
you-
missed that.
Yeah, did I hear you correctly? Did you say your dad might be related to the werewolf?
Well, if we find the werewolf, the possibility of finding our dad might increase. That's what I'm
Okay.
trying to say.
Okay,
Yes.
Okay.
I was inferring that you were saying there was
No.
a blood,
No.
kinship between. Okay,
No.
Hmm.
He messed up the words, I didn't. But yes.
I see. I mean, wasn't your dad last seen with the Paladin?
With
Yes.
you,
No?
yes, with the Paladin of the Order, with the person that you're looking for. But
Mhm.
my dad's intentions were to,
Find the werewolves here.
and I don't know why exactly he was with the Paladin, but perhaps if we find that werewolf, we can find my father, and we find my father,
Okay.
we can
So
definitely
let me
find
get this
this
straight.
Paladin.
Your father's objective was to chase the werewolf.
Yes.
Well,
Or
not chase
to
the
fight the
werewolf
werewolf.
per se, but to find them. The
Find them.
werewolves.
Okay. Find them and what? Kill them?
Well, it's unclear. We don't know.
I see. Because supposedly that he wants to find them for, one of two reasons: either cure them or kill them.
Well, maybe
If-
he has found a cure.
If he's able to cure them, supposedly they wouldn't be werewolves anymore. And if he is able to kill them, supposedly the tracks wouldn't be this new, because he was here a while back. So I don't think following this one specific werewolf weeks after where your father probably would have been there will lead to any results. I just don't see how it's related to this one. Are you planning to follow every werewolf around here? I look to the hunters. Tell me, do you know how many werewolves approximately are there around here?
I'm not too sure. I mean, there is a group of werewolves. There could be half a dozen, perhaps, if not more.
I see. Well,
I'm not
if
going
that's the
to
case,
chase-
That's still
I'm
a
not
lot
going
of
to
them. Are you
chase.
gonna chase about every single one?
No, I'd only need to find one, and the rest are irrelevant.
Okay, why do you only need to find one?
As I'd already told you this before, my dad might
He needs.
be
But
there.
He wants to
if
find
this-
information.
Okay, but if this werewolf doesn't know anything, then what then? Chase after the next one?
I agree with.
What are you
Fiannos.
trying to say?
I'm trying to say that chasing after werewolves, I don't think is we have more concrete leads than that. We know that they
Yes.
were together, and I don't think they would have just separated because your dad wanted to go hunt werewolf.
Well, who said that they separated? Maybe they're still
You
together.
see a
Maybe they
paladin
were
of the Order of
together
the
trying
Dragon.
to find.
Okay, let me put it to you this way. There are way worse things going on in this country, and do you see a paladin of the Order of the Dragon leaving all of that be to go chase some werewolves?
Maybe it's something bigger than that. We do not know. I don't like your
have
tone,
to-
Fiannos.
Look, we have the Sun Temple. We have the temple in the mountains that we need to figure out. We have the Wizard Tower. We have so many different clues about where we need to search.
And
I
I
don't
get
see why
that,
you
but
need
I don't
to-
like your tone.
Oh, well,
Okay, so
what do you want me to do about it? I'm not
There's-
exactly.
Fiannos, give it a second. Erzan, I understand where you're coming from, and I'm with you. I want to go, but we did say we will deliver someone to someplace. we need to do this, and then we will take the leads, and when we are out of leads, then we'll see. Then we'll attack every wolf. How about that? I prefer finding a lead than hunting the werewolves that we can't even track because they can shift.
I get you.
Erzan, did you tell your brother? Have you had a conversation with your brother about anything that you learned?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Mm-hmm. And I will tell you this: I don't want to go negotiates. As long as we have leads, I'm fine with going with the leads.
Erzan is going to lean towards his brother, and he's going to whisper, "Well, there's things that I've come upon that you don't know yet, and that is exactly why I want to chase this. But so be it. Let's go to the tower, and from there we're going to see what we do."
Could I roll perception for that? Because I think I would be close enough, because I was basically having a conversation with them.
I mean, yeah, sure, go ahead. You're still not going to get anything out of it.
I mean, he can.
Hiram?
Yeah, go ahead. You can roll perception.
Let me roll another nat one. Yeah, that isn't great. Would I be able to hear that?
Yeah,
I think-
you'd be able to hear, and you don't really get the gist of the conversation other than there's obviously Erzan's concerned about his father and something with werewolves, and that's about the gist of it that you get.
Not to mention
I
that
don't really
I'm
hear
saying it. Oh yeah, you know Elven.
You didn't hear the whisper.
I know Elvish.
Yeah,
You know Elven.
yeah, I know.
Is there any of us that don't know Elvish?
Herjann.
Ah.
Yeah.
I
think Jan is the only one.
Yeah, that's the only one.
Wait, even Lilianus?
Even
I'm
yeah,
a-
he's a half elf. Holy shit, man! He's a half elf. What the
Oh.
fuck?
Oh, really? Wait, hold on. Why did you not get that discrimination that we've been getting?
He's a half.
Half.
So you cover ears and everything's fine?
It doesn't have to have ears. So, like half elves don't have to have like beautiful
Short ones.
Pointy
Short
ears.
pointy ears. Short pointy.
Let's continue.
So Zoldar says, "Gentlemen," and he looks to Fiannos and Herjann. He goes, "You are paying me to be your guides. Do we follow the tracks of the werewolf and dire wolves, or do we continue to Krezk, or to stop?
We continue.
to the tower."
We continue to the tower.
We continue to the tower. We will explore it for a bit, but we won't take too long, and then we will head towards Crescent. Does that sound good?
We are your guides. You're paying us to get you to Krezk, so it is up to you.
Erzan is going to lean to one of the Vistani, let's say to Lex, and he's going to ask him, what exactly is up north from these trees, from this forest?
The Vistani say, you've got the Baratok mountains and more of the forest. But he said, I have not really been this far north.
All right. Okay. Let's continue going towards the tower. Hopefully we don't encounter any beast or bird.
Okay, you are going to get up the... you come up to this lake and you see this peninsula heading off into the lake. And let me see if I can get this. Make sure I got it loaded up first. Okay, I just got to drag all you guys on there, so just give me a second.
Oh my god, I'm getting dragged.
I completely forgot what information we have about this tower, but I can't help but think of the pasta quest on in The Witcher 3, because that's a desolate tower on an island.
I'm gonna tell you something. That makes the two of us.
And we can't exactly check right now, so oof. I guess whatever we find. It's not like we have a lot of time. Like, I'm not planning to stay there for multiple days, so we check it out, we move on.
I mean,
How about completely...
knowing us,
you guys know this because I told you, I shared the book with you. This is Kazan's tower. He's
Who's
a lich.
Kazan?
a lich,
Lich's tower.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now I'm interested. Let's go.
No, fuck no, not
is
interested.
is he the wizard?
No.
The lich.
No. This is a different
Liches
wizard.
are
So-
like rotten
Liches-
lizards.
Yeah,
Lich
I know.
is-
But we don't know who the wizard. Like he wasn't the wizard before or anything.
Actually, it could be.
I don't think.
Yeah.
I mean,
okay,
he's-
liches are wizards, right?
Because
Like-
my card from
There's the book right there if you want to go ahead and look at it.
because our card from Malaga said this.
The book right there. If you want to go look at the.
Oh, thank you. Look for a wizard tower in a lake. Let the wizard's name and servant guide you to that which you seek. Well, we know the wizard's name.
So I'll just
Now it's a matter of finding his
I will
servant.
tell you. I'll just because
Wait,
the book is
Okay.
called
Do we
the Myth of Kazan, and it says Kazan was a wizard hired by Lord Strahd von Zarovich as the court wizard in council during the Great War. Kazan lived on a small island on Lake Baratok, where he constructed a tower and had a causeway of earth and gravel and sand connected to the island from the mainland. Kazan learned that Lord Strahd only was interested in the wizard was to learn the magic and power, because Lord Strahd actually never sought his counsel. Kazan was fooled and shared all he had learned about the Amber Temple and its power with Lord Strahd. Kazan learned Strahd had used him to gain power for himself, to gain the secrets of the Argon Boss and the Silver Dragon, to learn about the dark powers of the Amber Temple, and thus making a pact to become a vampire, and Kazan fled in fear. Kazan had secretly become a lich at the Amber Temple, and he fled to his tower on this island, casting magic spells and traps on the tower to protect himself from the Dark Lord Strahd. He secretly planned to escape from Barovia. Kazan fled Barovia dressed as a monk. His disguise was discovered at the Abbey in Krezk, and he was turned over to Lord Strahd's minions. Kazan was brought to Castle Ravenloft to answer for his treachery. Refusing to answer, Kazan had one last attempt to free himself and cast a final spell to become a demi-lich, hoping to send his consciousness beyond the veil of Barovia. Kazan had not realized that Lord Strahd had learned his secret of becoming a lich, and when he attempted to escape as a demi-lich, Lord Strahd cursed Kazan and is said to have destroyed him. Kazan's skeletal remains now lie in the crypts of Castle Ravenloft. It is said Kazan's skull contains valuable gems and is used as a source of dark magic. It is also said that if you quietly pray, saying his name and seeking his vengeance by the ancient shrine at the Pillar Stone of Ravenloft, it will cause Kazan's magical staff to appear as a gift to strike down Lord Strahd. His staff,
Damn, Kazan is a fucking
his
beast.
staff is said to be dangerous, and only those strong enough can harness its power. Where Kazan's consciousness has escaped the clutches of Lord Strahd is unknown. Some believe his spirits wander Barovia and perhaps his tower on the lake. Others believe his spirit haunts the Amber Temple, seeking spells to lift his curse. And there are also stories of Kazan's spirits lurking in the crypts of Castle Ravenloft.
Where are we?
Kazan's tower has remained empty for centuries and is said to be guarded by powerful magic and traps. Some believe the tower is haunted by his spirit.
So basically, it's not really haunted. It's more like a trap game. It's escape the room, basically.
Well,
But instead of
I read you the text of the book. You could decipher that how you want.
yeah,
Well,
I'm gonna decide it that way.
I see no reason of going to this tower. Other
Also,
than
Jan, you wanted to pray at some point?
I wanted to pray before we left.
Also
I
learning,
just-
or also learning something, or no?
I don't
Does
know if
anyone
I
want to
had
learn skills or learn spells?
So nobody wants to go over to the tower.
I mean,
Uh,
Really,
we-
I don't want to.
we
Hold on, we're trying to do some housekeeping here first because we had a long rest, so we would be able to pray. Plus, some people would be able to learn spell if they want to.
and some people are going to do this.
Yeah, then let me just do my prayer roll real quick for the God's Hammer, which is a DC 20.
Mm-hmm. Come on.
Of
Fuck's
course
sake.
not. And then for learning, I want to learn Banishment, which is a thing that comes with the Oath of Vengeance.
What is that?
That's
It banishes people. If that if that's what your question was.
Huh?
15 would hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
with
15
Larry.
would pass.
Yep.
Nice.
Sweet. That's my
Punishment.
housekeeping. I would like
Okay.
to thank my parents and teachers.
What's that?
Does anyone else want to learn any spells? I don't currently have any that I can learn, so.
Wait, hold on. What did I pick up exactly?
I don't know what
book.
you picked up.
It's called Fall of Argilvost. That's the
Fiannos book. Fiannos book.
Yeah, exactly.
but that shut back down, bitch.
Let me put that back down. Here you go.
I'll
Now
figure
it's
out what you're
gone from my
putting down.
inventory.
Mate, I see no point in trying to enter
That's
this tower.
That's not what I put down.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think that's
Also, what I put down is no longer in my inventory, nor is it on the
that's-
ground.
that's the book I have.
Here. I just put down, I believe.
And now it's not on the ground either. So putting down
Okay.
stuff is
Okay,
not
well,
working.
yeah, so I updated to 7.7, so obviously there's been some issues with pickup sticks and the books and items, so we have to.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically,
That's fine,
Fall
we
of
can get it
Argen
sorted.
costs. Just can you plop down the Fall of Argen, that thing, and Rudolph's journal?
How do you
Rudolph's journal is with me, so it's
drop stuff?
I have
So
Rudolph's
you
journal.
don't do that because you're gonna lose it for some reason. It's not working. So.
Yeah, but I
No,
don't.
it's-
I want to give this book back to Fiannos, I think it was me.
Okay,
Just
the
keep it in the inventory for now. We can deal with
wait,
that.
hold on. What is the red one? The red one is what?
The red one is Rudolph's Van Richten.
No,
Oh,
the one on the left is Rick.
The one on the left is Richten.
So you said you already have that, right? So pick it up.
Yeah, I have. Okay.
Okay, so that means the one on the right is Herjann's. The one on the right. Pick it. Pick
Are
it.
are you sure? Yeah.
Yep.
Sweet.
Oh my god, that's too many books.
Too many books?
It's good that I didn't pick up
No.
Gee. Okay, can you tell me from left to right what those books are?
The book here is the Fanes of Barovia.
The what? Of what?
The Fanes of Barovia. It's a quest.
That's my book.
That's
Okay, that's-
this book here is the Myth of Kazan. This here is Rictavio's notebook.
I thought doing
This
the
is-
books at the
Flowers and Fauna. And here is Van Richten's journal right here. That's Van Richten's journal.
We already picked it twice.
Yeah, we picked the Richten's journal.
Oh, and
I
here's
thought
Okay,
we
so
would
this
be
is
doing
the
the books.
and that's
after
the
the
this is the
session.
Monster Hunters book.
Yeah, I've already got that.
All right.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
I never
People
picked
pick
up
your
any
books.
books, so I don't have to worry about any of this.
I
People
suggest,
pick
I
your
suggest
books.
you guys read them at some point because there's a lot of information and clues in there.
Yes.
Yeah, I read the monster manual. Hey, Kai, didn't you say that the book on the left is yours? Pick it up.
Which one?
The quest, this thing, the Fanes of Barovia.
Yeah, I already have it in my inventory. I have that and the Flower and
Yeah,
Vault
you
in
can
my.
grab another one.
Yeah,
if you want to.
pick it up so that it's not on the ground.
Yes.
Yeah, just pick it up again and then
Yeah,
delete
well,
one of them. I don't.
You can pick it up. It doesn't matter. You guys can all have copies too.
You guys pick it up. I don't want it. What do you got, one?
All right, I'm gonna collect books then. I'm gonna have all the books. Let's get this over with.
And we'll figure out how you guys can go ahead and look at all the books. I don't know why you're not able to see them.
Okay, you guys ready to go across the bridge?
Okay, so we made it a point that we're gonna investigate this tower, right? We all agree on doing that because Iliana's
Yes. However, I didn't have the information that this is a tower that's likely booby trapped by a lich. So
Want to have precautions?
No.
yeah, I'm not super in favor of taking Ireena into a lich's tower
Wait,
just
no,
to
wait,
see what kind of wallpaper he has.
There's going to be 4 people staying outside. She can stay with them.
There's no reason
I
to
don't.
endanger yourselves in this wizard's tower when you have more pressing matters to attend to.
The Vistani's not going. The 2 Vistanis are not going to go crossing onto that island. They already told you.
Well, I'm not gonna leave Ireena alone with those fucking
I know.
hunters and the Vistani. If everyone else wants to desperately check out that tower, I'm staying behind to watch Ireena. That's
Hey,
fine with
Ilianis
me.
doesn't want to go either, so Ilianis can stay as well.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
I
thought
think
Fiannos
we need-
wanted to go.
Not
Ilianis.
Iliana.
Elianis doesn't.
Herjann,
No.
Herjann, we need you inside. You are the only person who can probably kill undead as proficiently as I can.
Hey,
Yeah, I guess we could go and get that stuff later on. Magical
Isn't that
stuff.
staff at Castle Ravenloft
I mean,
anyway?
look,
Yes,
I'm
as I
trying.
said.
I'm not saying that we should explore the tower completely thoroughly. I'm saying that we scout it out and have a look. That's all
Alright,
I'm saying.
Oh, yeah,
Alright, let's go.
We don't need Yad for that. If we
Yeah.
come across a bunch of undead, we can just retreat back. Okay?
Tell that to Erzan.
Well, I'm
Let me
telling
hurry.
it.
I believe he just did.
I will. Okay, Herjann would smite you. I would shoot you. So
Okay, let me just hurt myself real quick.
no, not now. Fuck.
Dude, this is a Lich's tower. Because spilling blood on the ground is probably not a good idea.
No, he's gonna have the fucking light up.
I know, but he's hurting himself for that. Therefore,
I
blood
know.
might spill on the ground.
So,
It's the same. I use my bonus action.
so you guys, do you want any of the hunters to come with you, or you want them to?
Nope. We're just scouting it out. It's just going to be the 3 of us, I think.
Okay.
Three.
What is that?
Oh yeah, and Silas is scouting as well, apparently.
What's
I-
that? Can you turn off?
Eh,
I did not.
Can you use a normal light for fuck's sake?
What is it?
It looks.
You don't need to turn on a light. You're good to go.
Yeah.
I don't need it.
You don't need it.
Let me.
You're able to see without it, right?
Yeah.
Why is it?
Okay, he's doing it because he has the Rite of Dawn makes him have a light around him. That's why he's doing it.
Okay.
But, buddy, like, if you have something
So
like,
who's going up there? It just seems like there's 2 people, Fiannos and
I'm
Ersan
going.
Okay.
Erzan. Oh, Kai is coming as well. Okay, Kai,
Yeah.
Come
All right.
come on, get up here.
I took rubber walking, really?
You there?
Actually, I'm going to. Okay, I've gotta. Shit, I've gotta go for like 15 minutes. Can we take an early break this session?
Sure.
Do you
If
get?
you want to take a break now, we can take a break
We
now.
can take a break. Yeah, we can go ahead and take a break right now. How about we do that?
Yeah, an
Okay.
early break. Just this once, because I gotta go for like 15 minutes. I'm gonna be right back.
Fine.
Okay.
I mean, it's close to break time anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, well, talk to you guys in a bit.
Alright.
We'll do that. Let me just go back here and do a couple things. So. Well, a couple of things here worth noting for those people that are watching. We're going to be taking an intermission here, but I just had updated to version 7.7 before this session. You can see that right up here. And it looks like all the items in my items directory, all the books and stuff we had for our players, they're not able to get those. So I'm going to have to fix that there. And we're going to see, I'm going to be rolling here these people are probably going to be in for a little treat or surprise, while the other players are going to be up here at the Wizard's Tower. So we're going to take a quick break, and I will be back shortly. Hold on. All right. So.
Four d6 plus 2d6 for the sneak attack, the multiplying, and the vicious weapon itself having 2d6s. Yeah. Who? What's going on? Oh.
Okay. Gone.
Yep. Shit. Welcome back. Too many books. Too many books.
It's honestly, when you guys were saying too many books, in my head, I'm so brain damaged. When you said that, I was singing too many books. Too many books. The story behind Too Many Cooks is amazing, by the way. Because they just showed this at like 3 in the morning at some point. And the few insomniacs awake at the time that saw this must have felt like they had a bad trip or something. Because I don't know if you've ever seen it, but if you watch the entire like 12 minutes of it, it is like a bad trip. And like, just imagine not knowing what it is and seeing that at like 3 in the morning on TV.
Wow. So I was talking and you guys didn't hear shit that I said. Couple of things that I just want to touch base on before we get back into the session. First of all, I updated from 7.6 to 7.7 for Foundry just before the session started, and it looks like it's has some issues with their items, especially our books. I use a lot of books in the campaign that has clues and information. For some reason, they're not able to access them now that since I've updated before the session. Brief recap: the players are left Vallaki, caught up with the other player Erzan, the Blood Hunter, who left the Vistani camp. They have 2 Vistani traveling with them and the 2 Wolf Hunters. On the way to Krezk, they decided to go the northern route, stop by the Wizard's Tower. On the way, the first night, they saw some some werewolf tracks. Erzan hasn't told his brother about everything he's learned about potentially his father, who has the curse of lycanthropy. And so when he saw those werewolf tracks, he wanted to hunt forward. They've set up camp here just across from where the Wizard Tower is. A lot of them are going to stay at the camp, and part of the party is going to go explore the Wizard's Tower. And that's where we are. I'm going to get back in and see if everybody's there.
The new items.
Hello,
There's
everybody. We're good? We're back?
Oh,
Yeah. There's like magic items with like the spellcasting classes, and they're all super cool.
Yeah, the ones that give you like plus your what's it called?
Yeah, there's that, and then there's also like there's all like sorcerer, wizard items, stuff like that.
Okay, I didn't check all of them. Let me.
Like hello.
Okay, so is Robin back yet?
No,
I don't think so.
not yet.
You said it'd be 15 minutes, and it's been what 11, 12 minutes, I think. So it'll probably be another 5 minutes.
You got the timer set there, right, Kai?
No, I just looked at the clock when he said it, or soon after.
Well, it seems to me that when I updated from 7.6 to 7.7 is when we ran into this kind of kerfuffle with the with this book item issue. So what I'll do is after the session, I'll revert back to 7.6. If anybody wants to hang in and see if those books show back up again, we'll see how that works. I do have a little bit of a cool little module add-on and surprise for you guys. Just kind of a little fun thing for you this evening, which you'll see shortly. See if it works out. It might not work. Who the hell knows? But
do we need those books? Couldn't you just like give us the like actual books in our inventory instead? Or is there a reason why?
I put them as items so that you guys can put them in your inventory. But the items I can't. I can see them, but for some reason you can't. And I actually have it on my screen. In fact, I'll just do this as we're waiting right now, so you can see. Hold on here.
I'm gonna peek in your stream.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you see that I'll just put this in here.
It says there, from what I can see on your screen, not everybody has permission. Or at least from what I can.
How can you see my screen?
I'm on stream.
The stream.
Oh, you're on the stream. I just put it in there in the system.
Atlas of Endless Horizons. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up.
So you see the picture there? You can see in the picture that I put in the general channel that the Monster Hunters book is turned on for everybody.
You know what? It might be the folder itself that's hiding everything. Try to see, me.
I'll drop the Monsters Hunter book out of the folder. So now the Monsters Hunters book is no longer in the folder. Can you see it now?
Nope.
You can't?
Nope.
Does anybody see anything in the items directory at all?
Yes, I see under shrine. Oh no, it's gone. I did see like a gem or something under shrine. I think maybe a blue gem or something.
I, for some reason, see the spell command and the fighting style defense, which I must have dragged in there at some point.
See, okay, okay. I have an idea. Okay, search items. For some reason, I typed like anything in it and then deleted it.
Oh yeah.
And the items got back.
Oh, what the hell? Yeah. If you just
What
type
the
something, if you just type one letter in the search box and then delete it, it fixes
Yeah,
it.
yeah. What the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Just what was happening?
Yeah,
What
so
the
if you move everything back to normal. Oh, no, it's gone now. Wait, what?
Oh, okay, it's
Okay,
gone.
I just
Oh, you have to do it again.
what the fuck? Yeah.
Everything's fixed now. It's just the search.
Wait,
Yeah,
no.
it's
It's it's weird. Okay, I think every time you updated it, it disappears.
Yeah. So every time, Param, every time you change something, because I assume you're moving stuff around, every time you do something, it like removes all the items and you have to do the search thing again.
Yes.
Because I'm guessing it's like updating it and say.
I think it's the problem. It's the problem with the search box. Or
Yeah,
something.
the search. It's probably searching for nothing, and nothing is called nothing.
Yeah,
Which is probably
nothing.
the problem.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So you
Because
can.
now I can see everything.
It's just
Or-
not checking the permissions at that point.
So the search box. Is
Okay,
The
also-
permissions
yeah.
are fine. It's just
Yeah.
it's literally just the search is broken.
The search
you-
box is fucked. The search box is fucked.
So if you just
So,
So
for
if-
example,
if-
type the Monster Manual, Monster Hunter Manual. You will find the Monster Hunter Manual.
yeah, and then if you delete what you typed, it will be there afterwards.
Yes, and if the items are like updated for you, everything will disappear because the search item is looking for basically nothing because it's taking nothing input as an input, which
So
is weird. Yeah.
I'm going to put in a couple of these books for everybody as viewers. Okay.
I think it works now with everybody. We just have to remember to do the little search thing and then unsearch it every time you update it.
Yes.
Simple fix, but you know at least it's not broken or anything.
Probably it's something they did with the coding. Probably went wrong, but I think it will be fixed easily.
Well, let's hope so. Let's hope it gets fixed.
I mean, it's not that hard because the problem is the search item. It picks up nothing. It picks up nothing and search for nothing. That's the problem. They have to like make a condition that don't like check for nothing. That's the point.
So you guys should all see like the Fall of Argynvost, the Monsters Hunter Handbook, the Myth of Kazan.
Yes.
Do you want me to share the Rictavio's notebook and the journal?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's there. Oh, you mean Van Richten's?
Yeah.
Yeah, by reckons, yes.
I have returned. I'm sorry.
It has a lot of stuff that happened with him. Why was he there and so on. And just it talks about a certain people
All right. So
and a certain count. Ugh.
So I've updated it now. So let me see if I can just do this really quick here. Not all books, but some books are shared with everybody. So we'll see. You guys should be able to see them. There we go. So this is the current configuration.
It's good.
All right. Robin, you back?
Yep, I'm back.
And Tim, you back?
Yep, I'm here.
All right. So we've got a couple people heading across the peninsula to the tower. So you guys can go ahead and continue across the peninsula towards the tower. And when you get close, I'll go ahead and point out a couple of things as you get there. I'm going to look up what's your passive perception?
15.
And
13.
And anybody
13.
at 10 or below that are going across?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think anyone dumped wisdom, so I think everyone should be above a 10.
Okay.
Or at least a 10.
So as you get close, you guys can continue to move, unless you want me to move you guys.
Nah, we can
No,
do
we're
that.
good. We're moving.
You begin. You see as you get closer towards the tower. You guys can't even see the tower yet, can you?
No.
Not yet.
Okay. There we go.
Now I can.
Okay, so right here is on the map where I'm marking. There's kind of a broken down wagon. It looks like it's kind of busted up, and it's kind of rotting and everything. And you see this tower in front of you. That's kind of, if you get close enough to it, I think you can kind of.
Yeah, I can see it.
See, it's got some scaffolding around it. There's a door at the bottom that is closed. There's some scaffolding. Some of it's open and exposed. It's really looking like kind of a broken down ruin of a tower.
About the wagon, does it contain anything, or is it an empty wagon?
No, it's totally empty. It's rotten. It's kind of falling apart.
Well, I guess we have no
There's a door.
other.
Do you guys want to go to the door?
Yeah, we've got no other option.
I
But
would like
press
to
forward.
circle around first.
Okay.
If it's possible to get
Yeah.
around, I would like to circle around
Okay.
to see if there's anything around it.
As you go across, you notice something on the other side of the lake. You can barely make it out, but it's way. If you zoom out, you can see that I'm marking an area on the map.
I can't really zoom out because fucking laptop and I don't have a mouse.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you something that you see on the other side of the map. I'll just take a picture of it here for you, and I'm going to drop it into the resource section, and I'll label it later. But you see this on the other side of the lake, and it looks interesting. It's worth noting.
If Fiannos, you see that like tree thingy over there?
Tree?
You want to go
Is that
investigate?
It's a tree with a skull-looking base to it, and it's on the other side.
Ah.
You can't get to it because it's on across.
I wave to the others.
Yeah.
I wave to the others to come to me.
Okay.
What is it?
You guys all see that? And I point towards the tree.
Do we?
It's
We
across, yeah, it's across the water. If you click the resources section in the Barovia Discord, you'll see what he's seeing.
This thing?
If you in the resource section on Discord.
Yeah, I'm pinging. I'm looking at, on the map. Is it this thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. It's where I'm pinging right here.
We can't see pings at Fog of War apparently.
Oh, you can't.
That's
see
the
it that
thing.
far?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
okay,
can see.
found
You
it.
can see your mouse.
It's way out there. Yeah.
The fog is kind of misty.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The fog is kind of misty. Good description.
I think actually
Very
the fog is
descriptive.
kind of foggy. Is the correct term there.
I
Well
mean,
s-
it's
well
it's
said, the
a
gentleman
worse
from the
description
UK.
somehow.
There is a door. There's a door. Do you want to check out the door?
I would like to continue going around and see what else I can see around the place or around the tower.
You see that there's a scaffolding.
Erzan would circle from the other.
Yeah, there's a scaffolding on one side of the tower. The island is fairly small with a few trees on it. There's nothing other than interest other than the burnt up, kind of decrepit wagon and the tower, which has. There's really nothing there other than the tower and some scaffolding.
What do I see
Okay,
over in
so
distance?
nothing interesting around the tower. Gotcha.
What's
Well,
that?
I guess I'll wait for everyone to be at the door.
Okay, what are you asking there, Robin?
Is that like a boat? I'm assuming. No, it's not a boat.
No. You don't see anything on the other shores other than that one strange, very unusual tree. And
Well.
okay, so then I'm gonna go ahead and bring up another
Elves are not good swimmers, so no.
map here. Let me get this back on this tower.
Unless I'm that what's it called? That water elf. No.
And I am going to just give me one quick second here for you guys.
Do you mean water genasi?
No. There's an elves that have a swim speed. What was it called?
Oh.
I fucking forgot. Whatever.
Fiannos, Erzan,
Yep.
Irvan,
Yep.
and Kai.
And Kai.
Okay, and I'm just gonna click this on and activate it. There, and there you are. You're at the base of the tower. This right here is the wagon that's kind of burned up, so just ignore it. It's shouldn't be really there on the map, but it is. But so.
I mean, it's all right.
Okay, now
Let's enter.
Here you see this door. You can't enter.
Yeah, not yet because I haven't opened it.
Right, it's locked. You see this door here, and I'm going to show you something here. And let's see. I'm going to try something and see if this works. Okay.
Let's do it.
All right. Let's see if I can get this to work.
Oh, it's a password.
Ooh.
It hasn't popped up for me yet.
Oh.
Hold on.
Fuck me off now.
Should I close it?
Password. Oh my god, that is so cool.
Hold on. Let me show you.
The cute door wants a password.
Okay, I think I'll have to whip out my brute force system.
No, don't touch anything here. Can you see? Can you see this? Do you see the door with the diamonds on it?
No, I see GM pop up password submit.
Okay, let me.
Yes.
Let me do this here and hit share. Okay, and
I see it
same
again.
thing.
Same thing.
You don't see. You just see the password thing, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Maybe you need to give us the password.
God, I thought the door wanted a password. I got excited.
Let me see why. After I hit in the password, does it change? Do you see anything?
No.
No?
Nope.
No, I think because
Hold on. Let me.
it's set to GM view.
Hold on. Let me just try something here. Let me try it again. Okay. Compatibility mode. I'm gonna hit blue. Okay, I'm gonna put the URL on. This should be working, so you guys can see this. Okay.
Same thing.
Nope.
And I hit submit.
It's the same thing, but with this time it says compatibility mode logs domain names to prevent proxy abuse.
Right. Do you see anything popping up on the screen?
Except for the password, then blank, then submit? No.
Fuck, I don't know why that's not working. Well, let me just show you what you're supposed to be seeing.
Yes, please, sir.
I'm gonna.
Just put it in the Discord.
I'm putting it in the Discord right now.
I'm looking at Discord right now.
It's supposed to be interactive.
Okay, so I'm going to. Would you mind sharing the game master password with the rest of us, then change it later? I think that is it. The password.
Can you type in a password in there?
Yeah, I can type a password.
Oh,
what is
I'm
the
sorry.
GM password?
I'll tell everybody what it is, but what I'm going to ask you, do not, when you get into the screen, open it up, but do not touch any of the any of the gems, okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so the password
Gems?
is, yeah, if you look at the Discord channel, there's like these.
Can you open it up again?
Yeah.
I closed it down.
Okay, let me do it one more time. I'm going to open it up again. Everybody can, I'm going to give everybody the password, and it's Kazan, lowercase.
Yes.
But just do not type in the, don't touch any of the gems because it's interactive. I'll tell you what next.
Can I not spell?
Khazan. And you might need to expand the window a little bit.
Is it?
Yep, it worked for me.
Gems and a refresh icon.
Okay, so there's a little refresh icon up in the corner. So don't touch the gems yet. And I'm gonna read you a little blurb here. So if you could just hold on for a second, and I will tell you what you notice.
That is
so
cool.
The tower door is made of wood. There's no visible handles or hinges. There are 6 diamond-shaped stones in the middle of the door, just above 2 metal rings on which the rust marks can be seen. The first, the third, and the fourth gem seem to be made of some orange amber. But the second, the fifth and the sixth ones are of a blue, kind of almost translucent. Now you can all feel this with your passive perception, some magic here, and you all feel that there might be something that is slightly harmful to you, and possibly you just don't know. You that's all I'm going to tell you at this point. So if you're going to touch the gems, tell me which one of you does, because this is going to be interactive.
Well, I'm standing in front of the door, and
who's going to
I can
touch
take a
it?
beat.
Does any of us?
Well,
Wait, does any of us here have mage hand?
Nope.
I do.
Oh,
But
fuck,
I'm not.
you're right. We left the Lianas back there. Fuck, he's the one with mage hand.
I'm just gonna touch it. I've got intuition.
Wait a second. Which
I'm not
gem-
gonna click. I'm just gonna tell you.
Okay, but you're going to touch one of the gems, right?
Yes, I'm gonna tell you. Then you tell me what to do.
Which one are you going to touch? You just tell me what number.
Okay,
first,
so
second,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so how it looks to me is
Orange, blue,
it's
orange,
like a pattern.
orange, blue, blue. Right now.
Yeah, it's like a pattern. I would like to touch the fourth one.
The fourth one, which is orange.
Yes, from the left.
Yeah.
The fourth one from the left.
Okay, I want everybody that, even the people that are not here, go ahead and click on the fourth one to the left.
Mhm.
Did something change?
Fourth one from the left.
Oh
So
no.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. Now.
color change.
oh,
wait, hold on.
this kind of game.
Now.
Hold on, just to make sure that we all clicked on the same one. Is it the fourth one from the left? So, like, counting from left to right, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Okay, 1,
Okay,
2,
right
3, 4.
now what I have, it's the kind of game thing where when you click one,
No.
the two around it change to the other color.
Now this
Basically,
is
is the idea.
And the one that you clicked as well.
And
Yeah.
this is what
Yeah.
the screen should look like after he touched it. I just put it in Discord.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep,
Now,
that's how it
Yep.
looks to me.
right now I need you put your hand up on the stone. You notice these things change, but I need you to roll a 1d4 right now, Erzan.
Oh, you're gonna hurt me. Okay, I'm into that.
Oh,
So what's the
God.
You take
Erzan knows his 1d4
three
damage.
burning damage to your hand. You jump back and you just kind of,
Ah!
your hand is burning, and you've noticed this change on the screen. So I put it in
that
Discord so
stinks.
everybody can see.
Okay.
That
Now
really
the question
stinks.
is,
So you touched an orange
Okay,
stone.
yeah.
Things changed, and touching that orange stone burned your hand.
Okay,
Hmm.
Also, by
so
the way, ours looks like this.
where?
Mine looks like what he posted
Yeah.
in. I don't know what you posted
Mine looks
in,
like
because
mine doesn't.
looks
The
like mine.
background hasn't changed. Mine still looks like this. That's the background from the login screen. Maybe
Oh
from
yeah,
the
it
first?
has that kind
No,
of
I'm probably
a
sure.
background,
Okay,
but
if
it has
if you
like the position
expand it
correct.
out, if you expand it out, it'll turn into. If you grab the lower left-hand corner.
Oh yeah. What the hell? Okay, thanks.
No problem.
No, it doesn't for me, but whatever.
You
Oh
have to
wait,
do
no, it
really
does.
wide. Yeah.
Yeah, now it does. Okay, it doesn't really matter. I'm not. I don't have that big of a screen. I'm poor.
Tim, can you see this? Okay.
Okay.
Oh well, yeah,
Okay.
I can see it, but now that I pressed pop out, and then that made me have to enter the password again, and now it looks like in the first picture. So I guess I'm just gonna press the.
Yeah, press the fourth.
Yeah,
one
press
over.
again. Press again.
Okay,
Okay,
so it's not actually synchronized.
What you
That's good to
do,
know.
what you do know, yeah, it's not synchronized because everybody's doing it independently. So what you did experience is when you touch that orange gem, you've burned your hand when you touched the door.
Yes, I can see that. Okay, I would like to touch the same gem again.
Wait.
Whoa.
Wait.
That's just gonna reverse the thing
Let
that you just
let
did.
me touch it. Let me touch it.
I already touched it, guys.
Okay, you just
Okay,
touched,
fine,
you
fine.
just touched the fourth one again. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tell me I heal for 1d4.
No.
Wow,
No? Okay.
really?
It just
What
went,
happened
It just,
then?
it just went back to the way it was.
Okay, I see. Okay, so we
Now the
need
question
to.
is, do we want to make them all orange or all blue? Because that
I
seems to
don't-
be in the implication.
don't-
Just I don't know which one.
I don't know.
Or do we need them like?
It's not a question for Pyram. It's just a question for the other guys.
Or, yes, or it could be that we have to make them like orange, blue, orange, blue, orange, blue, orange, blue, or something, or orange, 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 blue, blue, blue.
That was what I was thinking, but let's try turning them all up for now.
So now you notice something though, Erzan. When you touch the blue gem, it did not burn your hand.
Yeah, I can see that. So I've got an idea. Let's turn them all orange for now.
Okay. How do we do that?
That sounds like the opposite of what I would do. If orange hurts you,
I would say we should turn them
turn everything blue.
We should turn them all blue.
I agree.
Okay, let's turn them blue. I just thought that fires beans go.
Give me a minute and I'll sort this out.
In order to make this work, because we're all doing it at the same time, one person, you guys discuss who's going to touch, and then that person tells us from the left what number one, and we can all push it and see what the results are.
Okay, so if the one we touch changes the 2 around it, I would say touch the first one from the left so it doesn't change except for 1.
Okay, don't
Maybe.
do it. Don't do
wait.
it. I want you guys to agree.
Oh yeah, if you do the left one and then the third one, that should be all blue, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
So who's gonna touch which one?
Yeah.
Fiannos can touch
if we touch the left one. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to take some of the damage for you because we want the damage to be spread out so that we can short rest and just take all of it back. So Fiannos, now that we agreed, is going to touch the very left one.
The first one.
Yes.
Yes, the first one that is currently orange.
Okay. Now you got to roll 1d4.
Don't roll max.
And you're going to take that
1d4.
You're going to take that much damage.
No, that's not ever.
Sorry.
We're not on Discord.
And,
Hey, you rolled the
I
opposite.
take 1 damage.
And this is what the screen should look like now.
Yes, that is what it looks like.
Yeah.
No,
someone needs to go touch the third one now. Someone that is not me or
Kai, you want to see what this little gem do?
Yeah.
So you're going to touch which one, Kai? The
third one.
The third one? Okay.
Yeah. I need to roll 1d4.
Yes, sir. It's orange.
Reveal the you roll privately. Right click on it and reveal it.
GM can still see. Pyram can still see, so.
Rules everyone, okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Does anything happen now that they're all blue?
Nope. They're all blue and nothing happens.
I know it.
Well, I think we need to turn them all knowledge now. We need to press the second and the fifth one.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So
well, let's try this. Fiannos presses the second one and then the fifth one.
And then the fifth one.
Yes.
Okay, now you got to roll 1d4 twice.
Small orange.
No, they're all.
I'm sorry,
they're blue.
They're blue. Now you touched all of those, and the doors. You hear the door unlock.
Yes.
Hey. I'm pretty sure we could have done that in. Actually, could we have done that? No, that's 2 damage rolls, so I don't think we could have done that in fewer rolls.
Good job, guys. Good job. So this actually
we solved the puzzle for like 5 years.
This actually worked out okay.
Sorry, that's
pretty cool. That's really cool. I didn't know you could do that.
Oh no, it is really cool. It is really cool.
That's sick.
Unlike what you would think, we're actually kind of smart.
Okay.
Questionable, but yes.
I wouldn't necessarily use this riddle as evidence of that.
Before you go in, by the way, you notice on the left side of the door is some rotting wooden beams and scaffolding that goes up to the side. And if you look way up on the scaffolding, probably like the 3rd floor up, it kind of looks like it's opened up there. But the door is open in the center if you want to go ahead and head in.
Would sucking the burned finger give me back health points?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's a disaster.
Guys, come on, let's go in.
Okay, so
I hear
the flagstone floor is strewed with debris. There's a few old crates that stand near the east wall. There's a torn curtain that's partly obscures the tower's vestibule. There's a 5-foot square indention in the center of the floor, and it contains 4 pulleys attached with taut iron chains that stretch up through a similar sized hole in the rotten floor wooden ceiling. and standing next to each chain is a giant stone clay looking statue.
Okay, so this looks like a caveman elevator.
Yeah.
I mean, guys, since the scaffolding upstairs is open, maybe we should go check out up there first, other than rushing into another puzzle. It might do more than just burn our finger.
I would like to do something a little smart, a little stupid.
Okay.
How big are those crates? They don't look that big.
They're just, I would say they're probably about, 3 feet, about 3 foot in diameter, 3 to 4 feet.
Okay, so I know this is part of the map, so you can't really move them, but I would like to push one into this little thingy.
You can push one of there. It's the floor is slightly indented, and it just crate just sits there and kind of sitting in the floor.
I mean, with the help of. Wait, did I push it successfully, or can I can't push?
Yeah, you pushed it successfully. It's just you just moved a crate there. Nothing unusual.
Okay, so the clay monsters didn't jump on the crate and turn it to shreds. Okay.
They're clay statues that are just standing there. They each have kind of they look like they're partially holding the chain that goes up, like they're part of this chain kind of elevator trap door thing, and it looks like the elevator or the door is ascended all the way to the top.
Wait, what did you say was going to do the chains?
I think we should do this. Each one of us takes the chain, but without standing on the middle plate. We each pull on them and see if that lifts the crate up.
No, it's lifted all the way up. The
floor
this is
of the elevator.
an empty.
Yeah, you're looking at an indented floor, and the platform of what this is looks like it's all the way ascended to the top floor, and the chains come down to each one of these kind of clay statues here.
Okay, well, I guess we need to move the crate and then just
pull it down. Pull it down.
Yeah, pull it down. Let's pull it down. Okay, guys, each corner. Let's go.
So you guys are going to move the crate out of the center?
Yes, and then use the chains and try to reel it back downwards.
So tell me, so each one of you guys are standing next to one of the stone golems, and you are going to exactly do what? You're gonna the stone golems have like their statues kind of have the chain, or their hands are kind of embracing the chains.
Can I take it off their hands?
No, it's like they're creating a circle with their hands, and the chain is going through their hands.
Then we're just gonna pull the chain in whichever way it pulls, because if the elevator is all the way up, then I'm guessing one way. Yeah. So I don't know. I guess we pull like the inner chain down.
Okay, so as you're
does that make sense?
Yeah, you're gonna pull the one chain to ratchet it down. As you begin to do that, you see the statue's hands come to life, and they all work in unison, and they start lowering down the elevator for you, as if they know now that what you're trying to do.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Very helpful.
You hear this kind of, and the platform has now lowered down here. So right here in the center, the platform's lowered.
While this is happening, Silas was scouting around the area around the lake and our surroundings. Does he see anything? Like any movements?
No. Hold on. No.
Okay,
then
now that the platform is
back to the tower to follow them.
Okay, now that the platform has descended, can we stand on it, all of us, or does it take only one person?
You can get 2 of you on there at a time pretty safely.
Okay.
All right. What about 2.5?
Scary. We're not leaving one person down here.
I mean, Fiannos does not count as a full person.
I'm wearing pretty hefty armor and a shield, mind you. In terms of weight, I count as 3/4 of a person.
Actually, you might outweight me just because you're wearing that the heavy armor. Anyways,
Exactly.
okay, I guess you know what? Me and Kai can go first.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
sounds good.
So you and Kai go first, and I'm gonna just because I don't have the automatic teleporting on here.
Yeah, take your time.
I'm just gonna
Okay, then.
do this real quick.
I guess like me and Irvin, whenever they're ready, we pull on the chain the other way to make the golems go up.
You tug the chains.
You don't need to tug them. When you get on there, they just start taking you up to the second floor, and they stop. When you get to the second floor, it seems to be a kind of like a mess. The floor is littered with like books of various subjects all over the floor. They lay open on random pages. The time and the elements have rendered most of the books almost unreadable. The books are not magical, but you noticed in the alcove of the western wall, 4 feet above the floor, there's a small alcove, and inside the alcove sits a bust of a middle-aged man, and I'm going to show you that right here.
I would like to try something with the elevator as soon as we get off it as well.
Okay. So there's a bust of a middle-aged man, and he's in the alcove right here.
Is he looking at us?
You notice the eyes of the bust following you.
Yeah, okay. Bitch. I would like to actually put my foot on the elevator thingy and push it down a little bit. Does it go down on its own?
Do you want it to go down?
Yes.
Okay, then it starts to go down.
Okay, it's just 1 foot, so as soon as it goes down, I'm going to just,
and so
retract.
It lowers down to the first floor. Now, I want you guys to hold on for 1 second. I'm going to jump over quickly to... I gotta leave this on. Hold on.
Yeah, take your time.
What floor are you guys on now?
I'm going to
the second floor. The fifth floor. The 9th.
Okay. And I'm just going to back to the island.
Do you guys think that we ascend or descend in the floors of hell?
It's an elevator to the sky.
Do you guys think that we descend or ascend in the floors of hell?
Descend.
I mean, depends on which way you're going. Are you going down? Or are you going up?
Down. I'm going down. I think I start up and then dig my way down.
So that's going down, but while you guys are doing that, I'm going to just load up the island really quick. And
Gee.
Who's dying?
No one's dying.
Not yet.
You hear some sounds coming off to the east along the water. The Soldar. Let's see. Hold on. We do.
This is east, right?
And you said Silas didn't see any of these earlier?
Nope. They did not.
By the way, in case you're playing any sounds, we cannot hear anything.
I'm not playing any sounds right yet.
Oh,
yeah.
Boy. Oh no. Okay, it's at your camp. Fuck.
So, Yevgeny steps forward really quickly to Herjann and steps in front near Ireena, and he grabs her. He says to her, "By the fire."
See, we left Jan there for a reason, so he can smite all of those guys.
For the same reason you wanted me inside, I'm now at Ireena's side.
Do you hear the?
Yeah, we hear the wolves. Yes.
Well, looks like Papa's calling. for dinner.
You seem like
Okay, we're not sure. Okay, fuck off.
I'm just kidding. That's a
concerned.
lot.
Like he's getting his weapons ready. What's wrong?
Soldar says, wolves. Could be dire wolves.
Eliana's hearing that he would cast Guardian of Faith.
Message. Okay, never mind.
I can't reach that far.
Wait, what's the range?
You guys are in the tower. Do not hear any of this. You guys are inside.
No. Yeah, I understand.
The range of message is 100 feet, 300 feet.
I look over.
He's fucking out of range. Don't even think about it.
I look over to Yevgeny and say, "Looks like you're gonna get those pelts that you wanted after all."
Well, we can go forward and stay by the fire.
Oh shit! Wow. Did you roll for Did you roll for the thing?
Nope. Never mind.
It doesn't work.
Add
Fuck.
karma points.
Yeah, you have 3 karma points. You can use it to have the shield up if you want.
Okay, I'm just gonna cast it on the next initiative turn
Okay.
with higher DC.
Yeah.
I love the lightning animation.
So, Herjann, what would you like to do?
I'm just. Do I see anything already?
You don't see anything.
Well,
you just
okay.
hear 'em.
I'm just
huddle by the
readying
fire.
myself, and I'm not leaving Ireena's sight.
Huddle by the
Or
fire.
side.
though. Get warm.
Okay. You guys
Snuggle with
are
Ireena.
gonna stay. You guys are gonna stay by the fire. They're looking to you for command, Herjann.
Oh, they are. Well, yeah,
They're
we're.
your they're
Psychics.
You've paid them. Yeah, they'll take off and go hunt with you guys or stay by the fire. He's looking to you for direction.
Yeah, defend or offend. Defense or offense.
We're definitely staying here. I look over at Ireena and say the lady does not have to go running after wolves.
Okay.
He is not persuaded.
Yep. No, they're persuaded. No, they agree. I wasn't rolling for the wolves actually. Okay. It seems like you just hear them off. The sound isn't getting closer or more distance. And Soldar says, as long as we have a good strong fire, they will not come too close. If they're only wolves.
Well,
You guys could go hunt that werewolf for Erzan.
right.
So I'm going to jump back to Van Richten's tower now. So you've heard the wolves.
Why is it called Van Richten? Isn't that little?
It should be called Van Richten's tower. I don't know why it is, but it's.
Okay.
It should be
So
Kazan's tower, by the way, because that's what.
yes, but it's in the book that's written that he found the tower. Anyways.
Oh, so Rudolph found the tower, and that's why it's called his tower. Okay.
It's supposed to be Kazan's tower, but.
Well, now it's Kazan, so who gives a fuck about Rudolph?
No, he's gone anyway.
So those reindeer. It's okay.
Okay, so you guys are back at the tower,
Yes, we are.
and you are on the second floor, and down
Anywhere.
on the first floor is the elevators come down to the first floor, so Kai and Fiannos can get on it if they'd like to.
Fiannos and Ervan.
Yeah.
I shout up to them. You guys good?
Yeah, we're fine, except for an old man looking at us.
The fuck?
Okay, well, we'll just stay down here for now if that's okay.
That's.
So you
For
guys,
now, Fiannos will decide
So-
to stay
so-
here unless they need backup.
Ervan, you're not going to get on there and go up there. You're staying down there.
What's Fiannos' like reasoning for staying down?
Easier to escape, because let me put it this way, if something happens up there, 4 of us can't fit in the elevator. We will need to take 2 turns, which means that if we have to fight something off, that means that we will have to wait for those guys to get down, and then for the elevator to get back up to put the other guys. If there's only 2 people up there, first of all, we can provide safety from down here, and second of all, it's easier to get out of here if need be.
Okay.
Okay. Question number 1: the bust.
Oh, and
Where
third
is
of
it
all,
located? Where is the bust located?
elevator stopped working, Erzan can agile his way down, and Kai can just turn into a spider. So,
Yeah.
I mean, there are chains dangling that way down, so I can just climb down like a monkey.
exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
Paladin, have you said what's above us?
Yeah, and there is the elevator obviously goes up to a whole other floor above you. Looks like there's 2 more floors above you.
Okay.
Okay, just one question. Where's the bust exactly?
The bus is right here.
And when I get closer to it, it follows me. Its eyes follow
It
me.
actually starts talking.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to the tower.
Thank you.
You know, it's been a long time since I've had any visitors. I mean, there was a visitor, a lovely lady, actually. I spent quite a good time with her. She's beautiful and intelligent. Amazing
Oh.
personality.
What's her name?
Her name was Esmeralda. Now, the previous tenant here, well, he was kind of a, how should we say, a grumpy old man, but she hasn't
Well, there are a
been
lot
here
of
in a
those.
while. She hasn't been here for some time, and I do quite miss her. She left a couple of books here for me to read. There on the grounds, the book of poetry. Do you mind turning the page of that one there, please, for me? Obviously, I have no hands.
Yeah, absolutely. Which one?
The one that says, "What is love?"
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't
Let me
hurt me. Don't hurt me. No
Let me-
more.
let me turn the page for you. Here.
Thank you so much. It's a great book she introduced me to. What is love? Romantic, perhaps. Passionate, for sure. But beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Don't you agree?
Yeah, absolutely. But I've got a more pressing question, actually. What are you?
Well, I'm actually the image of my creator. This tower was built by a great wizard named Erzan hundreds of years ago, and he actually
Well, I know of him.
grew quite lonely and created a bust of himself and cast a spell to give me life. And actually, if come to think of it, it wasn't until lovely Esmeralda gave me my name. I guess for centuries I had no name, and now I do.
Oh, what's your name then? If it's not Kazan.
It's Buster.
Oh.
Buster. Okay.
You wouldn't happen.
Well,
You wouldn't happen to have any wine or perhaps some flowers? I would like to have some nice gifts for when lovely Esmeralda returns.
Well, I can obviously get you some.
Oh, you know, if you could get me some, I perhaps could do you a favor in return. I know some things, obviously.
Oh, that would be perfect. Erzan would call the guys downstairs. Weird question, guys. Weird favor. Can you go back outside and pick me some flowers?
I jokingly strike back. Do you want a wine bottle with that as well? I didn't. By the way, I didn't hear the conversation. It's just kind of like.
Come on, Daddy, it's not
Yeah, I
the time for
like that. Okay.
Yeah, come on, Daddy, for this time there. Oh my
Good
god.
sir, what is your name, good sir? You know, are you an elven?
Mine. Yes, that is correct. And give me 1 sec, please. The flowers are urgent, and if you do find wine, please bring it back as well.
I want to shoot an arrow, but I'm holding my urges.
You know, I've only
Fiannos
read
would go
about
outside
only
and
read
Yeah.
about elves. It's such an honor to meet one. Do you guys know any magic?
I know some
Well,
magic.
I know a little bit of magic, but my friend over here, he He knows more magic than I do.
Really?
I'm Kai. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Buster. Could you show me something? It's been so long since I've seen a magic trick.
Sure.
Druid
I
craft.
will. Let me think about this.
Just cast one of your cantrips.
Yeah, I cast one.
Yeah,
of
unfortunately, my cantrips are Thorn Whip and Create Bonfire. I guess I can Thorn Whip like a book across the room or something.
No.
Yeah.
Create a bonfire, like somewhere where it's not.
No,
visible.
burn the
down
books.
The tower.
Yeah,
No.
burn the books. Burn the
No,
books. That's
no.
very.
You're gonna burn the
Okay.
books?
No,
No.
I'm not gonna burn
Do you
any
have
book.
Actually, transform.
Is there wind?
That's a
Well,
waste. That's a waste.
We're gonna short rest anyways.
I don't have many spells.
Use your what's it
Okay.
called?
Thorn. Yeah, you can
no,
thorn one. Just
wild
fucking thorn
shape.
one.
Wild shape. It's
Fairy fire.
still
Fire fire.
Holy shit, guys!
Wait, hang on. Wait. 1 second. I have to.
What do you
read
have?
my
What do you
spell.
have? What do you have?
Okay,
by
I
the
will
way,
cast
last one-
Wind Wall. It says up to, so I'll just create a little wind wall like over here, like a little circular wind wall. So I'll try and cast this thing. Wait, I need to just.
Watch him
cast
fail
it.
miserably.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
Oh, it works. Okay.
That works.
Yes, I'll cast a little circular like wind over here.
Oh, that is amazing! Spectacular! Exciting! Unbelievable! I have never seen anything like that in my life. You must be a great wizard, just like Kazan.
Probably not as good as Kazan. If I've heard of him, so no one has heard of me.
And are you too an elf?
No, I am a human.
A human. Wow.
Was Kazan a human?
Well, he was a human, and he was a good human for quite some time, and he grew gravely fearful of Strahd Zarovich, and he searched, I would say, maybe towards the darker arts, and had disappeared for quite some time. And then I have not seen him since. And for centuries have gone by, and then this man came and tried to make this his home. He was a rather grumpy man, and he disappeared only a couple of months ago, and then this beautiful, lovely woman, Esmeralda, long, beautiful red hair, she came and she spent hours sitting with me and reading me these books of poems and giving me my name.
You said she had red hair?
Yes.
Would she by any chance look like this doll?
No. That doll? No. She doesn't look like that doll.
Tell me, Buster, do you, or are you supposed to represent, Kazan? Like, in personality, not just looks?
Well, that's a good question. I don't know if I had his personality. I mean, I can't do any magic, and I don't really think of myself as evil. I think of myself today as
As
poet,
evil?
as an observer, a poet, a lover, a romantic.
Ah, I see. Guys, are you back with the flowers?
Speaking of which, I would like to go outside and try to pluck some flowers.
Okay.
Also, I accidentally still have the bottle of wine that the drunk gave me, so...
Hey! Holy shit!
Excellent.
Fiannos is surprisingly prepared for this.
So
Surprise.
Oh,
you find various wildflowers, water lilies, different flowers around the
Right,
castle.
I pluck a few. I make a nice little bouquet out of it, a few different colors in there,
Holy
and then I
shit.
come back.
Okay.
Let me just. I'm not sure if my character wants to move. There we go. Thank you, Founder.
Is
Do you
the
guys
platform
wanna-
lord?
Do you guys want to go upstairs?
Is the platform lord?
Your platform is lowered.
Yeah,
You
come
want
upstairs.
I come onto it.
Come to the second floor. Come
Yeah,
to the
fine,
second
we'll come upstairs.
floor.
Let's go.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, fuck it. Sure.
Did you bring the
Okay.
flowers?
Yeah, I brought the flowers. I also take out the bottle. Where should I put this? And I look
Oh,
to the head.
give them to me. Erzan would take them and then place them in front of Buster.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
so fabulous and wonderful. You know, I do believe when I give these to lovely Esmeralda when she returns, perhaps maybe we could blossom our relationship, if you know what I mean? He winks at both of you.
Yeah, absolutely. And perhaps you can even share a kiss.
Oh, that would be so wonderful. She is the love of my life. So,
You sound like a great man.
can I tell
do hope you...
Well, I can tell you the tower was built by Krezk, and he was Strahd's arch-wizard, and he has been gone for centuries. I actually don't know where he went. But before he left, he did mention the Amber Temple to the southern mountains. It's a place of great dark magic. I would hate to venture there myself.
No one would.
On the third floor, he often looked and studied the stars. He had a gorgeous telescope and other stuff. That top floor was his private study. I never been to the top floor, but I do know.
Would you like to go to the top floor?
There's a suit of armor up there that protects everything there. And it has a secret command word. It is Ravenovia. And if you say Ravenovia to the suit of armor, you could pretty much have the suit of armor do anything you want it to do as long as it remains on the top floor. I do know behind the suit of armor is Kazan's secret chest that he kept his most personal belongings in. He didn't know that I knew that, but I could often hear him up there rattling around in the chest, putting things in there, pulling them out, and then giving the command word to the suit of armor to protect the chest.
What did you say that the suit of armor protects?
I put it in the chest.
Well,
A chest of his belongings.
Before is it you said it? I don't know. You cut out a bit. So, like earlier, you were talking about it when you first talked about it. Did you say anything else apart from that?
No, it's a suit of armor that protected the entire tower a long time ago, and now its magic has worn down quite some, and it only rummages around on the top floor. It has kept away some of the bandits and people that have raided the tower over the centuries. I can tell you that as you can tell those are actually 4 clay golems downstairs, and as long as you don't draw your sword or draw a weapon against them, all you have to do is say up or down, and they'll gladly take you to the top floor or the bottom floor.
Okay. I'll make sure not to draw my sword around them. What else can you tell me about this tower? What's on the 4th or the 3rd floor?
Well, the 3rd floor was an observatory. The ceiling had an enchantment that showed the night sky before Lord Strahd cast its deadly mist over the entire valley, which was quite lovely, and I knew Kazan was an admirer of the stars. But
Are you an admirer of the stars as well?
Well, I don't get to see much of them. I usually are just looking at these books, and it was so lovely of Esmeralda leaves so many of these books open so that I could read them here from my location, and I would gladly, before you leave, open some other books and just leave them open on the floor so I can read them as time passes by.
Absolutely. Actually, let me ask you a question. Maybe you got bored of sitting at the same spot for a long time. Perhaps you want to be moved to somewhere new, maybe to another floor?
Well, it is gracious of you to make such an offer, and Esmeralda did the same, and she attempted to move me, and then we realized that the magic that gives me my ability to speak and think is, unfortunately, permanently, very much like the suit of armor, does not allow me to go anywhere but this alcove.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I'll make sure to take a look of the night starry sky, and tell you about it.
There are some boxes that the man before Esmeralda, he was an older man. He was a grumpy man. His name was Rudolph. and he cast a spell on himself to make him quite young looking, actually. I know he was friends with Esmeralda, or so he told me. I think they had a falling out, and then he disappeared several months ago. Esmeralda came looking for him, and I mentioned that he left some stuff on the 3rd floor that belonged to him. I think she went through his belongings and took some things with her, and she promised to return, but unfortunately I have not seen her in quite some time. When you do see her, make sure she returns.
Absolutely. Is the man that you're talking about called Rudolf van Richten?
Rudolf van Richten. I don't remember the last name exactly, but the first name was Rudolf, and he did cast this youthful spell about him to make him look like a young, youthful man. He was quite old when he arrived.
How does he look like now exactly? As a useful man.
He's got shoulder length, brown, wavy hair, rather handsome.
Huh. Sounds like our Rudolph, don't you think?
Well,
Agreed.
I do know that perhaps when you meet Esmeralda, she could possibly tell you. She went to the village of Krezk, and she's told me she would be returning at some point, but I hope nothing's happened to her. You know, bandits come and raid, or attempt to raid the tower, and I'm quite impressed, actually, that you were able to get in the tower through the magical door downstairs. The bandits tried to come up through the 3rd floor through the outdoor scaffolding, but the wood is weak and damp and rotten, and I suggest not taking the scaffolding down. And if you do try to take the scaffolding, it does alert the suit of armor upstairs, who quite doesn't like it.
Well, we are going to Krezk, so I'll make sure to look for Esmeralda and tell her the Buster's waiting for you. Should I tell her about this surprise, or should it remain a surprise?
Tell her that I have a surprise for her.
All right then, I shall do so.
Excellent, sir. Excellent.
One last thing. Did this Rudolph character cast any sort of illusion magic apart from making himself look younger? Any other illusion magic that you remember him casting?
No, I do remember him studying a lot of books and stuff. He was obsessed with werewolves and vampires and other things that go bump in the night. I told him that we don't ever see them around these parts.
Oh wait, hold on. Do you know one of his books? Does this book look familiar to you? And I would take out the monster manual.
Oh, yes. He was quite proud of that particular book, often looking at it and reading at it, making notes in it. He had a book just like that one.
I see. It is Rudolf van Richten. And so you're saying that Rudolf is an old guy, huh?
Quite old man, I would say.
That's ironic.
Yes. Actually had a cane, I remember. He had to walk with a cane.
Was it like this cane?
In fact, that's a cane just like that. Say, are you trying to trick me? Are you Rudolph and cast a spell on you to make yourself look like a young elf now?
Is Rudolph that cheerful?
Well, he's mostly pretty grumpy for the most part.
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm not Rudolph. We have met him, yeah.
Well, he did leave here.
What do you say?
What is that?
Did he mention any other places that he normally stays at apart from the tower? Did he mention anything about his other?
He left
because he kind of disappeared on us.
He left a lot of his belongings upstairs. Esmeralda came and expected Rudolph to come back, and he never came back. And she went looking for him.
Wait, hold on. Out of character. Do we know that Rudolph's dead?
We suspect it.
We suspect that, and
that he was taken. Yes.
Yes, and when from what looks of it, someone is trying to hide the evidence of it. Someone burned his caravan and took him.
Maybe
Yeah.
he is trying to hide himself. I don't know. Anyways, that's not the problem right now. Well, if that's all, Buster, I'm going to go to the upper floors and take a look at Rudolph's belongings as well as Kazan's, and afterwards we're going to Krezk, and hopefully we'll meet Esmeralda, and I'll tell her that you're waiting for her.
Don't forget the magic word, and you must say it correctly. Do you know the magic word?
Ravenopia.
Yes. Perfect.
And,
You're gonna go up to the next floor?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I assume
And,
that you guys are gonna all go up to the next floor?
I mean, not at the same time, but yes.
Okay.
Obviously, 2 people at a
So it
time.
goes up, and then it comes back down to grab you guys, unless Irvine wants to hang out with Buster.
I wanted to ask him some questions, so I think we wouldn't go down when we're going down. So yeah, for
Okay.
now, let's go.
Okay, you get up to the next floor, and let's get this here. There's a large wooden tripod and various astronomical books lay about, and you notice patches of the night sky enchanted on the ceiling, revealing beautiful constellations and stars. An obvious assumption that the large tripod perhaps at one time was used to mount a large telescope. You also notice...
Is it no longer there?
The telescope is no longer there. You also notice some boxes sitting over along the northern wall up here. Some small chests.
Okay.
Well, split about and let's see what we can find. I'm going to open one of those chests.
The chests look like they have been opened. They're not locked, and it looks like they've been rummaged through before. But you do find 30 days of dry rations, 300,
That's a lot.
300 feet of hemp rope, 5
300.
5 pints of oil, 2 healer's kit, 1 hunting trap. You also
One
find,
hunting.
Yeah, you also find 7 vials of holy water, 10 wooden stakes. 10,
Hold on. That's a lot. Can you like
10
taste that?
Yeah, I'll put it all in here. I'll put it all in there. And you find 10 bulbs of garlic and 20 crossbow bolts.
Do the crossbow bolts seem magical?
No. You don't see anything magical, and it looks like these chests were rummaged through before. Nothing looks like it's neat. It looks like somebody must have gone through here and rummaged through this, and this is all that's left in.
Yeah.
There's the what I told you. I'll make a list for you in the Discord.
I see obviously Erzan rummaged through that, and I shout downstairs to the statue head. Are these chests up here? Did they belong to Richthof or Esmeralda?
I remember that Rudolph brought them here, and Esmeralda had used them and gone
Rudolph,
through
yeah,
them.
sorry.
Well,
I see, thank you.
Okay, let's take these things on our way down. For now, let's go up to the last floor. Don't forget the words.
Hold on. I'm typing these things in here for you.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah.
And I'll let you guys
We're gonna have to ration that out. That's a lot of shit.
Yeah.
I just put it in the player chat.
I was today years old that I knew that it's called a bulb of garlic.
Yeah.
Bulb. Like a light bulb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the smaller things are called a cloak.
Okay, you're gonna go. You guys are gonna go up to the top floor now.
The fourth.
The 4th floor, the top floor, yes. Okay, and I assume that we're gonna do it the same as before, right? So.
Yep.
All right, just gonna. We'll be up there.
As soon as we get up there, as soon as Yeah, I'm going to shout Ravenovia.
Okay, and as soon as you do that, you see this large suit of armor come to attention and look at you as if it's waiting for
Did something happen?
instructions. A suit of armor comes to attention and turns.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Hello? We can hear you.
You can hear me, right?
Robin, can you hear us?
Robin!
Yeah, I disconnected for a sec. Yeah, my bad.
Okay, so as soon as you say that, the suit of honor comes to attention as if it's waiting for another command. Unlike the other levels below, this room shows signs of recent habitation, and although the place reeks of mold and mildew, it does have some creature comforts, including a bed and a desk with a matching chair. There's some bright tapestries. There's a wooden stove. And let's see what else. The old wooden rafters bend under the weight of the roof, which looks like it's still intact, but not very, very well. But you do notice not only the suit of armor, but you do notice dominating the eastern wall, there are two portraits. The first portrait you immediately recognize, it's Strad von Zarovich. And
I don't like that.
And the other is a very old man with glasses and thinning hair, and labeled under the portrait is Rudolph. And there are crisscrossing webs of dark thread connecting these pictures and other notes and portraits to the two large portraits.
Okay, that does not look promising. Rudolph would command the suit of armor to, he would say at ease, and then he would like to go towards these two large portraits and the threads that's joining the two portraits and inspect closer.
Okay.
Take a closer look.
Like, can we understand what the dots are like hinting for or something?
Hold on, let me just. I'm looking. Where's that? Just getting my notes here.
How is the die rolls?
And I'm trying to find out where the you. Where is? Hold on, let me. I gotta. I put it in another note section. Hold on, 1 second.
Okay.
Oh, usually I've got all my shit together. I just had it open too.
But while they're inspecting the wall, Fiannos remembers them mentioning something about a chest behind the statue, so he goes to investigate the statue and if there's anything behind it, like the chest or whatever.
Okay. Okay. You notice that the other papers and pictures are connected, and there's names underneath the portraits. You see a portrait of Rahadin, and there's a string connected from Rahadin directly to Strahd. And then you see pictures of 4 women, and there's a name underneath each of the 4 women. Ludmilla, Anastasia, Volenta, and Escher. And each one underneath their name is written bride, and there are strings attached to Strahd.
Oh.
There is also a string attached to Strahd to a picture of Lady Valker, and there's a picture of a gentleman with his name named Aragol, who you, Erzan, recognize. Connected directly to Rudolph are notes regarding Vallaki, the tower the characters are in. There's a map of the Vistani camps throughout the land. You notice that there's the 2 that you've already visited, and that looks like there's another camp marked on the map as well, which I'll mark on the map for you.
Mm-hmm.
There's also a sketch of a severed head, but you don't know who this head is. It just doesn't have anything marked on it. There is a map on the wall in an area around Lake Baratok, and a circle has been drawn in the forest near the edge of the mountains that says werewolves. And Erzan, it comes to your attention that it's the similar place that you've been told about.
Yep. Okay, I'd like to take that pot.
No. Wait.
As you're doing this, Fiannos has walked towards the chest, and the suit of armor has stepped forward to allow Fiannos to get to the chest, and the chest is unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
And in the chest is a bronze telescope, a sextant. They are tarnished with age, but they look very well crafted. They're inlaid with gold. And
what's that?
A telescope and a sextant.
What's a sextant?
A sextant is a instrument to read star fixes from.
Mm-hmm.
And they're beautifully inlaid with gold and precious gems. They look very old. And in the name written on it is two names, Kazan and Exanthiar.
Oh.
How do you spell
that? Exethanter. Kazan Exanther.
Okay. Fiannos relate.
You don't know if it's two
that
separate
information
names
to the
or if
others.
it's a full name. It could be a first and a last name, but they're written next to each other on both the sextant and the telescope, and these look to be extremely valuable. You do see a small leather pouch, sitting in the bottom of the chest.
Leather pouch sitting in the bottom.
Well, that's the other pouch.
I take the two things out and I kind of leave them on the floor for now, carefully.
Okay.
And I look to the leather pouch, since I'm guessing I need to take them out to look into the leather pouch.
The leather pouch contains
money.
No.
It contains approximately 20 gold coins.
Money.
And also 8 gems that look very precious, but you don't immediately identify them. You don't feel any magic about them. You just realize that each one of these 8 gems is fairly precious.
Oh, these diamonds, yeah.
See. I relate that information to the others, but I don't take any of it yet.
Okay.
Then I come back to them.
Erzan?
Yes.
I was going to look at the gems quickly.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like, that's his thing.
The gems are small in size, but they're precious gems, and they've been exquisitely cut. If you estimate the gems without expert knowledge, you would say they're probably each one on the low end maybe 100 gold, and on the high end 500 gold, depending on. In this light, it's a little hard to see exactly, but you'd say, collectively they're probably worth, between 100 to 500 each. So on the low end, maybe 1,000 gold, and maybe on the high end, 5,000 gold.
By the way, if it's fair, if it's somewhat dark, I have the light cantrip. So if it's somewhat dark, I would obviously.
I already hurt myself in light.
Yes,
I can't light.
It's lit in here.
Yeah, it should be
well,
lit.
so I can do that without needing to.
No, well, I already done that. I already done it.
Because but yes. Okay. Byram, do we?
See, there's one other small box sitting in the room. It's like a square box.
Okay, I go investigate that next, since
This-
those two are probably
the-
still
The
busy
square
with the whole.
box is sitting over here in the north by the window. I'm going to mark it on the map.
I'm light.
And it's exactly square. And as you approach it, you notice this lavender aroma emanating from it. It doesn't seem to have a lock on it.
Okay. I carefully inspect it, and then if there's nothing suspicious about it, I just
It
open
doesn't look suspicious other than there's a lavender aroma emanating from it.
I mean, yeah, I would consider that suspicious, but I don't, so I'm just gonna open it.
Oh god.
Damn right.
When you open it, you kind of jump back for a second because you notice it's a severed human head.
With lavender aroma?
Ah,
Shit.
Just listen to me, even when I'm not there.
Okay. Wait.
Okay.
Is a severed a severed head. Do we have a picture of a head? Does it look the same?
It's the same drawing of the head that is the face of the head that's on the wall.
Okay. And this picture is on Van Richten, right? Like on the side of Van Richten, or
It's on the side of Van Richten, yeah. The string's tied to that.
okay. So I have a question. Did I have time to read like at least the first two paragraphs of the thing?
Of what thing?
The Journal of Van Richten.
Yes.
I mean, we were on the move the whole day today, so
No,
Yeah,
Or
but
the
I,
whole day
you just had the
yesterday.
journal from before that. though.
yeah. But I don't think he would have his son's head though.
No,
I think maybe
it
it's
doesn't look like a boy. It's definitely
an old man.
an older gentleman.
Yeah.
Not a
There's
child.
there is another name that's called Shatterroot. I will have to look more, but I don't think it's his
You
son.
notice
But
that there's a waxy complexion, and that the head has been embalmed with magic oils, and that's what's creating the lavender aroma.
okay, I will have. Okay, do we have any pen on like the desk here?
There's nothing on the desk except for some of the papers that obviously he was filling out to put on the wall.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we don't have anything to. Okay, I wanted to type like his speculations on a paper. Like good. I don't think he would leave anything. Take out a piece.
Okay.
So, anyways, I wanted like if I have like anything to write with.
Okay.
Do I find anything to write with?
Yeah, there's some charcoals and paper on the desk.
Okay, I will take some charcoal, and if I find any empty paper, or use his journal and the end of it, like, because I don't think his journal is that full.
Right.
And we'll type the speculations that he has of Strahd and everything, and type the severed head, and take the picture and have it with me as well.
Okay.
And I'll have to continue reading the journal because I think I don't know who the severed head is, but I think there is other names here, other than Esmeralda and.
Are you gonna take the severed head with you, or are you leaving it in the box?
No, I'm taking the
No,
picture.
taking the picture.
I'm taking the picture. No.
Okay.
I'll take the seven. No.
Well, you have to ask yourself, why is he involved and have a severed head? There's,
Yes, like okay, it was like no way in the nine hells it will be his son, because I read the book. I don't think he will have his son waxed head. Fuck. Okay, so it's okay. So the only two names I know right now is his two persons I know from his journal is his son and Esmeralda and the Count. Okay, give me a second. Count. No, sorry, Baron Mitus. That's the only three
Okay.
people I know.
So I'm gonna
Other-
jump. You guys have been in here for a while, so I'm gonna jump to the other people. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh boy, this is gonna be wild. Fucking hell.
All right. So you continue to hear these noises. I'm gonna do a roll here. Hold on. I did copy that and make sure no one's selected.
Guys in the tower, can we go in the second chat for a minute? I want to discuss something.
Yeah.
You guys can jump down. You guys can do that yourself. Oh, I'll put you down there.
Yeah. We'll go genre. We'll go genre.
Okay.
I cast Guardian of Faith again.
Okay. You now start hearing the wolves getting louder.
And they're coming from the west direction.
They're coming from over here, yeah.
The east, I thought.
That's a guard. Well,
I ready haste to cast it on myself as soon as a wolf is close to us.
Benny, do you think it is the werewolves? Does it sound like normal direwolves to you?
Oh, are you talking to these guys here?
To Yevgeny.
They say that it sounds just like normal wolves. They don't sound like dire wolves, not the werewolves. Just most likely some normal wolves. We should be able to fend them off.
Well, I think the others are taking their time in the tower. Hopefully they're alright in there.
Yeah, hope they found something good rather than their demise.
Let's keep watch, but it doesn't get
So
in
you see,
trouble.
you begin to see one of the wolves, and it's getting kind of closer to the fire.
Okay.
I don't know if you can see him. Can you see the wolf?
Nope. They're just very small on the map. Okay, yeah, I see a wolf.
You have to zoom in.
I just ready my crossbow.
Okay, I'm gonna put you guys into combat now. Okay.
Yep. Before that starts, I'll cast haste on myself because I had that readied.
Is your creature going into combat too? The Guardian of Fate?
Creature?
No, the Guardian of Fate.
The Guardian is not a creature. It's just a spell. It just stands there by itself.
Oof, I use a karma point to bring that nat 1 on the... Oh, fuck, on the spell roll. So I do not have haste.
Welcome back.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your initiative. And you notice there is, among them, in the middle, is a dire wolf.
Oh. It's a medium size, not a large size.
Yeah, it's well, I think he's proportional compared to the other side.
Okay.
Oh, and by the way, the campfire is not.
Campfire. It's rolling for it. Burn brighter, campfire.
Can I remove the effect of haste myself? Yeah, I'm not concentrating because I failed that roll. Yeah. There you go.
That's a lot of rolls.
Yeah, you doing okay there for dice, Mr.
I was just rolling
Dungeon
for
Master?
the wolves and everything.
Yeah, I figured. It sounded like a lot.
Okay, so here we go. Ready?
Sure.
Okay, so up first is our main boy here. He's gonna move up, and he is going to be taking a shot at this wolf right here. So we'll get his inventory. Longbow attack. He hits for 7 damage to this wolf here. You can hear the arrow fly through the air. Son just hits this just right in the side of this wolf. The wolf just yelps. Okay, we'll go next. This wolf, 10, 15, 20, 25. Runs forward and tries to bite. It jumps onto his chest, pushing him over, and he falls on his back. And it's taking a huge bite into his arm. He's throwing his arm up. Off me, you bastard! And he's taking some significant damage from this wolf bite.
Looks very competent to me.
The wolf.
Okay, and Herjann, you're up.
Alright, I yell over my shoulder to Fiannos, stay with Ireena, and I move up.
Hold on.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Is this, Fiannos, is this creature supposed to be right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's there. It occupies the space as a large object,
Okay.
but it stays there. It doesn't move.
Okay.
Okay, I'll try casting haste again. Ah, this time it works. Sweet Jesus. And then with my extra action, I attack the wolf right in front of me. If it's a hit, I don't need to smite, it's just the goddamn wolf, yeah.
Just chop its head right off. The wolf is just completely just dead.
There goes one pelt, and that's all I can do.
Ireena has her crossbow on her, and she takes aim way over here, and she just loads it. She's like, I can't let you guys defend without me helping defend myself. She rolls. Wow.
Wow.
She
Very
fires-
competent.
She fires the arrow into this one right here. And let's do the damage on that. Did it automatically roll damage? No. I gotta roll damage, right?
Yeah. Weirdly enough, because
That's interesting. So, well, that's the attack roll. So
clock's ticking.
I gotta do the damage roll.
Oh, that's... Why is Erzan rolling?
I don't know why he's rolling. I don't know why she's not rolling damage. That's just weird.
And why is Erzan speaking as the adventurers? That's
Okay,
another...
Let me just do this here. She does 1d6 plus 4. So that's 10 plus 1d6. So I'll just roll a d6. So she does 12 points of damage to this wolf right here.
Damn. Okay, Ireena.
Wait, on a d6 she did 12 damage?
She
Yeah, the
has
plus-
a 1d6 plus 4 plus her critical.
Whoa, that's neat.
So just the arrow goes right through the eye of the wolf and just sends the wolf right down. Wolf is dead. This one's dead.
Well,
That one's dead. So we move on to Ilias. It's your turn.
they shoot a crossbow bolt,
Okay.
following, standing side by side Ireena.
Okay. Which one are you gonna shoot at? This one. 14. It hits. 6 piercing damage. Okay.
Thank God it hit, or I'd look pathetic right beside.
Hits it right in its side, and it kind of yelps a little bit. The Vistani pulls its sword, and he doesn't have a long-range weapon, but he stands in front of Ireena. And the other Vistani does the same. He comes over here and he draws his sword, protecting Ireena. This wolf attacks Herjann.
Make a dex save first.
Dexterity save.
Yep.
Why?
DC 50. Because of the Guardian.
But isn't that where the Guardian is? There's
There's a space between him and the Guardian.
yeah.
Yeah, it's within 10 feet. Here, I'll
within
look.
10 feet?
Oh, yeah. If any
that's-
creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet of the Guardian must succeed.
They rolled a 19.
Okay, so it takes 10 radiant damage.
Oof.
So
It takes.
this thing is just yeah, it just kind of falls over and just dies as it's approaching her eyes. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Let me just get the
Whoa.
let me get the rest of them in here. I hit in combat tracker by mistake, so let me just put the rest of you in here again. Hold on. And that one's dead, so you just have these two left. And well, we'll just go from this order if that's okay. Or do you want to roll again? Let's just roll again.
No,
That's fine.
I'm
Okay
I'm
with that.
good.
You're good? Okay. So the large wolf is running here. And it's going to take a roll for radiant damage as well. Dexterity, right?
Very 15.
It's a dexterity check?
Dexterity. So, should be good at that. But,
7.
Well, it's a
Oh.
wolf, not a cat.
yeah, 20 damage.
Wolf, that is so rough. Especially because it's flat and not, you know.
It disappears after it's done
Fight.
6
It tries to fight.
So,
Does 23 hit?
Yes.
And so it does 5 piercing damage to you. Grabs your arm, just like snarls, and it's just shaking your arm. You just kind of throw it off you, but you take some damage. It's obviously really pissed off from the radiant damage.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta do a concentration check then. And I made it. What do you know? However, did it show up?
Yeah, it's above the wolf.
Yeah.
yep.
The question is, why did I roll at advantage?
Well, it's 18. First roll, anyways, is 18, so.
Yeah. Let's not worry about that then.
You're up, sir.
Okay. Guess what I'm gonna do?
What about this wolf? It didn't look.
Let's go get this wolf out of here. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of that one. Let me put him back out there. Just getting rid of the dead one.
The dramatic sound effects of going like into my turn and being the next up and then being in my turn again are getting to me. My poor little heart can't handle it.
There you go.
Okay. I'm going to attack it with my sword twice. Number 1.
You're gonna.
That is... Yeah. Fuck it, let me smite. Why not smite? It's a big ass wolf. I successfully smite for... 11, so that makes it 20 damage on the first hit.
When you come down and you just hit this thing with your sword, it just buries right in the side of its head. Just blood starts pouring out, and the eyes split open, and it just jaws open and falls to the ground to your feet, just in this big, dead hunk of dead wolf. You killed it.
Herjann seems very pleased with himself, and before even checking on how Yevgeny's doing, he's like, how much to have that pelt taken care of? I want to wear that.
He nods at you. He's just holding on to his arm because he's got a really bad flesh wound.
Oh, now you know that the battle is over. Herjann actually
You still
would
have
probably
the
take
one
notice
wolf.
of this.
You have one wolf left.
Oh, really? He's invisible, yeah. No, he's hiding in the trees. Never mind then.
At him. Did that show the crossbow?
Yep, you hit him.
Okay. That's my turn. Very quick turn. I only have one attack.
Let's go next. Ireena pulls her crossbow out. Let's see. Does she have a? Can she hit him from there?
Yeah, I think it's 60 or 80 feet range for a light crossbow.
She fires her crossbow. 11. Arrow flies right by it. Misses. Soldar pulls out his bow. And his bow, his arrow goes wide. Misses. The Vistani just has his sword drawn, standing by the fire, guarding. He doesn't have a ranged weapon. Neither the Vistani do. The wolf charges forward. I guess I have to roll for the right?
DC 50. I can keep popping it up every time if you want, so it's
No,
easier.
okay. 11?
Yeah, fails, so he takes 20 damage.
As soon as
It's
he comes
just
over,
a
he
wolf.
just kind of fires and just burns to the ground and falls and dies.
The Guardian just sweeps, brandishes the scythe and sweeps it away.
Zoltar runs over to his buddy and pulls him up. He starts reaching into his bag to pull out some bandages for his.
Okay. Since he looks pretty mangled, right?
His arm is pretty bad. Looks pretty bad.
I guess I can be a nice person. I hold his arm, and I cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
Let's see if that works.
Hello?
Core wolves, man. Core wolves.
Well, he does.
Fucking
he
hell.
does
Did they even get a hit in?
He does some bandages, which helps him somewhat with some of his. Let's see what he does here is.
How much was it Ireena kill?
The question now is, can I actually try to cast Cure Wounds again?
No, well, you can, but your DC check goes up.
Yeah, there's your DC's
Yeah,
11.
He heals
that's
him
fine.
for with his medicine. He heals him for 5. So,
Heals who?
So the wolves actually got a licking?
Okay, well then the question then becomes, does he look better now? Like, is it even
better.
worth my time to?
He,
oh, okay.
he looks better. That a good night's sleep was going to get you some good rest.
I've got a better question. Why the fuck are the
Does the
Vistani
hunters
useless?
have trouble with 4 fucking wolves?
Well, one of them was a dire wolf, and he just actually no. The one that fucked him up was a normal wolf. The first one to
really?
get there.
Exactly.
Damn!
Oh my fucking god. These hunters
Okay,
suck.
so-
Why did we ever hire them?
Well, you just
Yeah, he's all big mouth.
Good question.
well, you know, if you got a bunch of wolves on it, even a bunch of little tiny goblins with only a few hit points, it only takes one to get some damage in, right?
Yeah.
That is true. Anyway, so if he's now taken care of, I'm serious about this. I want to know if they can. We haven't seen a tannery or anything of Vallaki, right? But I want to wear this wolf belt from the dire wolf. So, how can I make that happen?
Well, tell the huntsman.
I'll give you they'll tell you that they can skin the wolf for you. They're going to skin the other dead wolves. They would like to keep the other wolf pelts, but they'll be happy to give you the dire wolf pelt.
Yeah, power of strength.
Yeah, how many wolves did Ireena kill? Was that one or two?
Yeah,
She killed one with a one-shot drop.
Nice.
She one-shotted on a crit.
No one's gonna believe that.
Yeah.
You've handled yourself pretty well, though, Ireena. This is, I think, the first time I've seen you in combat. I guess your training is not for nothing.
I practiced the sword and the crossbow with my father. I was actually, don't ever tell Ismark, but I was quite better with the sword than he ever was, and not too bad with the crossbow myself.
Oh, I believe that.
I prefer to go hunting as a child with my father than play with dolls or dress up.
That's impressive. It's well, I think I'm glad definitely to have you on our side.
Okay, gentlemen in the tower, what are you guys doing?
We're eating marshmallows and roasting
They
some.
wanna make all of the stuff. I am kind of opposed to it, but I can't exactly argue, so I guess I'll just turn a blind eye.
I really don't care about if we take the stuff or not. I care about the notes. So as long as I have,
we're taking some of the more relevant. Also, actually, we need something confirmed about the wall. In terms of around, what's his face? Why can't I remember the name? The main villain guy? What the fuck is his name?
Strahd.
Again?
Strahd?
Yes, Strahd. Around
what the
Strahd,
fuck?
there were pictures connected to him. My brain just did a brain fuck. Okay. Around Strahd, what pictures were there again?
There were the pictures of 4 women.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put them. I'm gonna put their names in the.
Yes, please.
representation.
You said that there was someone that I recognized. Who is that?
I'll tell you in a second.
yes.
Yeah, take it out. Also, we don't need to take everything. We can take some stuff. Also, drag Kai back down there because he's deafened.
I put their names in the Wizard's Tower on the note. I think I got it right. Ludmila, Anastasia, Valenta, and Asher. I don't know if the spellings are right, but... And, Extantor, do we know if that is the... If that's Kazan? Is that his last name?
You don't know.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so I put that in there, and also you saw the Lady Valker and a guy named and a drawing of Lady Valker and a drawing of a person's name is Aragal, with their strings tied to
Strahd. Yes.
Aha, I was right about Lady Valker.
I mean, shush. We're never sure about any of
We
it.
don't know what's going on there. Again,
Yeah, for all we know, he's a
necessarily
fucking
that-
madman.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, not really a madman, but
But I would say he's not a fully trustworthy source to the point where we can just point blame like that and be like, aha, she's in league with Strahd.
Yeah.
I know Tim would love to.
I mean, he lied to us about being a young man. He's old.
Exactly. He's lied to us about quite a few things as well, so...
I mean, I will say this. Even
Okay, he didn't lie. He kind of just didn't tell us, and we never asked.
I mean,
Are you guys
To be
going?
fair, he had no
Why?
reason to trust us.
Yeah,
for all he knows, we could be in
Byram?
league with Strahd.
yes, Byram?
Are you guys going to return to the group around the campfire?
Well, tell me about the guy that I recognized. Please.
Is the brother of the king of the Vistani, Argil. Argil.
Oh, Argel. Oh, and he's tied to Strahd.
Well, that's what the note in the string is attached to.
Yep.
I think my point about attaching it doesn't necessarily mean in league holds.
Or more like he's suspecting these people too.
It's a suspicion. I would agree with that.
Yeah.
But
Imagine typing a shit ton of journal stuff and then never saving.
But if he said these brides, I think these what's it called? These strings.
Okay, so it's not surprising that like the brother is tied to Strahd because the whole Vistani are.
Yeah, because he. Okay, I would say this. From what I read, I understand that he doesn't trust the camps of the Vistani, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I'm gonna tell you guys a story, but let's go back to the camp first.
Okay, let me just finish one thing and I'll take you back to camp. Hold on.
And I guess we are yoinking all of this stuff.
No, not all of it. We took. Okay, check the player chat. We can take this much.
What?
What about the telescope and stuff like that?
Yeah, we're gonna take those because that's Kazan's, not
Yeah, fair
fucking.
enough. Fair enough. That's Kazan's, so that's fine.
I'll be back in 2.
So
Yeah, we're gonna take these things from Rudolph's stuff, and we're gonna take the telescope, the sextant, and I still can't say that with a straight
So,
face.
do you want me to just bring you back to the campfire, or are you gonna stop and do anything else?
I'm gonna open a few more books for Buster.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, I would like to go down to Buster and ask her about the severed head. If she knows anything about it, or he.
Severed
Okay,
head.
I don't know.
Severed head. Oh, such a disgusting.
Yeah, just
thing.
like you.
Don't do that.
Shut the fuck up.
Are you saying that to him?
Severed. Who?
Erzan? I just want to know if he's. Is
Did you say severed head? Yes. Did you say severed head or not?
Like to him?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, to him. Did you say that?
What I'm saying,
No.
I'm saying is, and I just want to warn everybody: if you're gonna say
Yeah, I
something
know.
in character, I'm
Yes.
gonna respond in character. If you
Yes.
want to make a joke
Yeah.
saying, "Hey, out of character," I just make a joke because I want to make
No,
sure
it's
I
just a
respond.
joke.
Okay. He says, "I don't know anything about a severed head, but that Rudolph character was always pulling boxes up and down the elevator here. I hope you didn't find something so disgusted as a severed head."
I see. And Kazan didn't have anything like that? He would have had?
I don't remember anything like that here.
I see. Thank you.
Let me open a few more books for you.
Yes, I would help with that.
That'd be great. Fabulous. You know, if you do see any of the love poems in there, those are the ones that are my favorites. I'm trying to memorize them so when Esmeralda comes back, I can recite them to her.
Also, before we leave the 4th floor, as we're about to leave it, I command the golem to protect.
The suit of armor?
The suit of armor, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'll only listen to Erzan.
Yeah.
I can say the word as well. So, like, I just say the word and then I tell it to protect.
Okay.
Protect the floor, yes.
But what's the word?
You gotta say the word, otherwise you
Yeah,
If you
say
say
the
it
word.
wrong, then, you know.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
will attack
like
if you say
fuck
it
you.
wrong.
Yeah, to attack it.
Kai will
It's-
see Fiannos.
it's potatoes.
I mean,
Fiannos
he
to
already
try to rack his
recognized
brains
me to the point where it led me to the chest. So,
Yeah, now you gotta say
Just-
his name.
Say,
Kai will say Ravenovia, and then we'll say protect the chest.
no,
And
just protect the floor,
it
not just the
bows
chest.
to Kai, and it goes over to the chest and protects the chest.
I don't
say
think-
my name. You know that this mystic stuff.
I don't think what's his name? Buster said. I'm pretty sure Buster said that he's not powerful enough to protect the whole fort anymore. Or the whole
But you can
town.
protect the whole floor, not just the
Oh,
chest.
okay, maybe. Okay, Kai will say. Kai will say protect the top floor.
It bows and steps back to where it was.
So, and I
Okay,
think with
now
that,
we're all
we'll
back.
leave and join the others.
Anyways,
Okay, so gather round because I've got a little bit of a story to tell you guys.
there you go.
Okay.
Okay, as you wish.
Okay, so as we're all sitting by the fire and getting warm, and we're back with Fiannos and Kai and my brother back to the fire and Herjann. Can you guys can you get closer to the fire, please? Herjann, Timmy boy, Timmy boy is out. Okay,
No, he's
Timmy boy's back in.
He's sceneries.
Oh wait, can you attack the golem? That's weird. Or is it?
You're not
Oh,
gonna-
it's subtracted damage.
Yes, the HP of it is the damage.
Is the damage it dealt?
Why are you attacking the golem?
Are you gonna
What did I
attack the
miss?
golem? Are you guys gonna
Not
attack
the golem. Not the golem. He meant this, the Guardian of Faith.
Yeah, the guardian. My bad.
Yeah, because the Guardian of Faith has low HP. That's why he's asking.
Technically, he has 10 HP left, aka 10 damage left.
Yes, 10 damage.
Yeah. Can it actually overkill? Or will it only be able to deal 10 damage?
No,
Yeah,
I think it deals the damage, not like it subtracts. I think it deals the damage. Like, what's it called?
Yeah.
Armor of Agathis. I mean, when you hit something, it just deals the damage. And then subtracts the stuff.
Yeah.
Okay,
So like, if it still deals
gather
20
round,
damage,
Herjann.
then just take the 10 and they'll go down to 0. Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
So maximum damage you can deal is 70.
yes.
If you get lucky with it. But... So yeah, let's sit around and Erzan has
Okay,
some-
listen. Okay, so I'm gonna just say this in bullet points because I'm kind of exhausted. So thing number one, I talked with the Vistani camp leader. His name is Lavash, and he's got a brother whose name is Aragath, I think.
Mhm.
And they are the camp leader and his brother. The little girl was the camp leader's daughter, Lavash's daughter. And Lavash told me about one, in Krezk, he's going to provide us with those two gentlemen over there that are going to help us on our way there. And two, he gave me a sum of gold, which I got these things for Irvin for with the longbow and the crossbow bolt, as well as the arrows. I still have leftover gold, so if anyone needs to get anything, we can split it among us. That's number one. Number two, I talked with an elder, a dusk elf elder, with the name of Casimir, and he told me three things. Number one, and the most interesting thing, is Strahd is actually originally was a human being.
Ton, ton, ton.
And that's fun because apparently he was never a vampire to begin with. He was human, and then he fought against the Silver Dragon and the Order of the Dragon, and he lost miserably because he's a bitch. So the Vistani helped him and saved his life, and then he went to the Ember Temple with the help of a lich. He turned himself to a vampire. With the help of a lich, and he offered like a great blood sacrifice, which remains unspecified. I don't know what exactly he sacrificed, but it's a great blood sacrifice. And he turned himself into a vampire, and then he fucked everyone, including the Silver Dragon. And he took the skull of the Silver Dragon after he fucked the Silver Dragon, and he cursed the Order of the Night, paladins and like knights.
Okay, sorry, one little question. How literal are you being when you say he fucked everyone and then he fucked the dragon?
He killed him.
Metaphorically literal. He killed the dragon. He killed
I
the
just
dragon.
wanted to be clear on that. That's all right. Continue.
I mean, he's not that far from the bar, to be fair. So
I mean, I don't think Strahd would. Erzan, on the other hand. Where were we? Okay, so yeah, he killed the Silver Dragon, and then he took the skull of the Silver Dragon, and the Knights of the Order were cursed by Strahd using this particular Silver Dragon skull. He cursed them, gotten them weak, ripped them of their own power, and then proceeded with his massacre of killing the Order of the Night Paladins and Clerics. And then afterwards, he and the Vistani became close friends because, well, they saved them once, and now they are the only people that can go in and out of the Barovia mist on their own whenever they want to, without needing, direct permission from Strahd. He gave them the permission to be able to, get out of Barovia on their will. That's number one. Number two, talking to Casimir, he told me that his sister was fucked. And when I say fuck this time, I literally mean it. When I say Strahd wronged his sister, and now she's dead, and her spirit is trapped in the crypts or the graveyards of the Ravenloft Castle.
Oh, his sister, and what was her name? I kind of missed that.
Casimir's the Dusk Elf Elder. That's the one who told me all this shit. And his sister got fucked by Strahd, and that sister's spirit is now haunting the crypts or the graveyard of Ravenloft Castle. And he wants me to get that spirit. He just asked me to do so.
Yes, but did he tell you the name of the sister?
Yes, but I lost my journal, so can you help me?
Yeah.
Pyram?
Yeah, I'll get it for you. Hold on.
I literally typed everything as you said in the beginning of the session, and I never pressed save. I'm going to slit my own throat.
We were writing a lot of stuff down, so...
Damn.
Because if it's
Slitting
one
your
of
own
the four
throat seems
people, then that makes sense.
I typed like a fucking whole page. It all went away.
Did you type all this right now that you said?
Imagine typing all in one instead of typing in chunks and saving it as you go.
I know, right?
I know.
That's a disaster.
What kind of dumbass
Notepad,
would do that?
Yeah, I know, right?
When you try and close a notepad, it asks you if you're going to save. See?
Yeah.
Or just Control S the notepad throughout, just in case it errors or corrupts or something.
Yeah, I also control S like every 2 seconds.
Exactly.
You never know when the light's gonna go out.
Yeah, exactly.
Right now.
Ah!
What was the sister's name?
His sister's name was Patrina.
Yeah, Patrina.
Is that one of the 4 brides? Can someone check the resources for me?
Give me a second. Nope.
Nope. Okay, never mind then.
That's why I was asking.
Robin, continue.
Let me continue. I also talked. Okay, so this is. Okay, you know what? I there's something I need to only tell my brother. So can you guys cover your ears? No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, you can go away from the camp with him.
No, I'm just kidding. This is out of character. I'll tell him later when we're I don't know fucking resting or something. But yeah, this is
to the side. It's not like it's the first time you're keeping secrets from the rest of us, so you know.
Yeah, until now, I'm keeping secrets from my own brother. He doesn't know yet.
Yeah, because you fucker.
Anyways.
Just be done with him, bro. We definitely won't know.
Here's the thing. I've got gold on me, which is probably the most currently important thing. So if you guys want to get something, we can get it. I've got about 795 gold left. 795.
How much was the shield? The +1 shield?
+1 shield? You mean the +1?
Oh yeah,
crossbow
the
bolt?
+1 shield from the other guy. I think it was like 600 or 800, something along those lines.
Totally worth it.
Yeah. We should get that. Holy fuck, that would be worth it. Diana, do you remember? Okay, Robin, when you were not here?
We can get some wine from the winery and see what's going on there.
Yeah.
Because we know the owners.
Okay, definitely. I would love to get a +1 shield. How many are there?
No, there isn't one.
I think it was only one.
Fuck.
Maybe he got another one. Because we told him to keep this one.
Wait, hold on. Herjann, do you use a shield?
He uses a +1 shield, not a +2.
We have 2 people, if not 3, who use a shield. I use a shield. Jan uses a shield now.
Well, I mean, priority-wise, I think Herjann and I are the frontliners, and then you are the backliner. So, I'm just
Frontline too.
assuming. Yeah, you can definitely frontline if you want to, but like you're more of a backline now because of your ranged spells.
And
I guess.
okay, let's not
But
bitch
you have-
around.
oh,
Let's
no,
not bitch around. He has +1 shield. That's all we know right now. We need to get it, and it doesn't matter who uses it.
I don't mind.
Okay,
Again.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. The Dusk Elf bowmaker that I got these things from also had this braces of archery, which you guys saw. That gives a +2 to damage rolls. That would be perfect for Irvin, but it's a little bit expensive. 1,500 gold pieces.
No,
So I guess we need to sell the few things that we have on us right now.
no.
I mean,
What?
if we sell
Fuck
the
what?
gems and all of the stuff that we got from the tower, we'll definitely have that.
I mean,
Yeah, if we're gonna have enough gold to get both the shield and the braces, that would be perfect.
Quick question: did you guys manage to get anything from the tower, aka
Yeah.
Yeah.
special items?
Actually, not items, more like
An
resources.
item that
You can look at.
No, the item that we need to defeat Strahd.
Oh
No.
no, we found a bunch of connections. We found that we found that our friend Rictavio is not who he appears to be. He's a much older guy, shall we say?
Are you
Seems like
saying?
he changed his appearance.
Okay.
Yeah,
Question.
he's old and he's grumpy.
Yeah.
Okay. A question. They say that in front of the 2 Vistani and the 2 hunters, or not?
I'm assuming we're sitting around the camp while they're just around somewhere. No, I'm assuming this is a
No,
conversation.
they're all with us.
Yes. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, then I don't say that. No, I'm assuming it was just between in our small group. Then I
Yes.
definitely don't say that now.
Yes.
I changed my voice between player and character voice.
I mean, here's the thing. Those Vistani people are not gonna be mad, or they're not gonna do shit because they pledged loyalty to me before we left. So that's
No,
one
but I
thing.
wouldn't. Fiannos just wouldn't say it.
Fiannos wasn't saying.
Fiannos
That's
doesn't really trust him, so
Hello?
he just wouldn't say it.
Yes, we can hear you, Robin. But yes, that's why I'm asking for Fiannos, because I think you wouldn't say that.
No, not if they could hear, or I thought they could hear. Nope. Okay, well, we did find some stuff, but I don't think this is
My
the
Discord
appropriate
suddenly just
setting
like
to-
stopped talking.
Okay,
That's fine.
I mean that's not the first time.
I
today.
mean, we found Hollywoods. That can.
Yeah, we found a few resources and a few clues. I don't think we found anything conclusive though.
So, Elianis, we didn't find a holy grail that we can start with, so don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay, because our fortune, our card tells us about the wizard. It says your card tells of history, knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy. Look for a wizard's tower on a lake. Let the wizard's name and servant guide you to that which you seek.
Yeah, well,
So
we
do
found
we-
some stuff.
We found it. Do we think we found what's hidden here or no?
We found what's hidden there, yes. We did explore the tower pretty thoroughly, so we did find everything there was to find, I think, in it. It's
Yes.
just that it's not as much as we would have hoped, and it points us even further to the Amber Temple. It seems like all roads lead there.
And Krezk as well.
Yeah, and Krezk.
Yeah, we're definitely going to
I
Krezk.
updated the notes of the drawings in the tower, so
Yeah,
you can see
thank you.
those notes.
I already
And
updated all of them.
So,
Anything else? I think that's
just
all I
wanna-
would say for now.
I just want to
Whatever.
say, once we get settled in Krezk, we should all read all the books and share all the knowledge we
Yes.
have.
There
And
are
learn a bunch of spells. I would have learned a bunch
yeah.
of different spells from behind.
there are names that the thing there said that is in one of the books I have. So we'll have to sit down. Like when we reach Krezk, we have to sit down and read everything.
I mean, we'll have some time to just gather our senses, so
Mhm.
hopefully.
Guys.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So exactly how much time left do we have until we get to Krezk?
2 days?
it's one day from here.
Oh, one day.
You'll be there tomorrow night. When you leave in the morning, you'd arrive there in the evening the next day.
Okay,
Okay.
what about we end the session when we arrive?
I mean, depends on how much stuff happens on the way. Because it's technically been 4 hours, so you can end the session here, but if you want to push to Krezk, that's fine. How's everyone
We can
doing
just
for time?
end at Krezk. I don't think it's gonna take that long.
How do you know?
I don't know. It was a 3-day travel. I feel like we've only traveled 1 day, and
No, we've traveled 2 days. We've traveled 2 days.
I would need to go in like 15-20 minutes anyway, so I'd rather just end here.
Yeah.
What was up with the on the in front of the tower when you were on that map? There was some cart or wagon there. What was up with that? I think I missed most of that.
That's supposed to be there.
That's empty. That's empty.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
No, not empty. Like broken down and like we didn't think it's gonna have anything inside.
We just kind of walked past it.
Mhm.
Okay. Before we end for the day, anyone want to learn spells so we don't have to do this tomorrow or the next session?
I don't have subclass spells, but I want to learn polymorph probably.
Ooh. Nice.
Jan,
Yeah,
you have any
yeah.
spells you want to learn?
What was it that I learned already? It was banish. Why don't I try for?
Misty Step.
Yeah, Misty Step or Hold Person. Let's say Misty Step.
Misty Step is nicer because if you're in like entangled or something, that would be nice to get out of.
What am I rolling? I'm rolling religion. Let's see.
Come on, baby.
I'm on my laptop, so it's super slow. Yeah. No.
Well, you don't get it, but it's easier next time.
Yes.
Well, hold on. I have a question. Are those like feature spells? Class spells?
Yeah.
Yes. Subclass.
Well,
That's why you don't get
it's
any
tied to
material.
the Oath of Vengeance.
Yes.
Gotcha.
That's why you don't need any materials. I
Oath
think I learned all of mine that I could from first and second level.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Next level we get extra attack.
Yeah.
I get a
Well,
level
alright.
in Druid, so I can cast shit like Fairy Fire.
Param's gonna tell us you level up.
Yes. Wait for you level up and it's gonna be nice.
I'm just listening to you guys.
Then not leveling you up.
Just listening.
I should, for the rest of the time, I guess for now we should like do all the housekeeping, so we can go straight ahead into the next session because I think we spent at least like half an hour earlier just housekeeping.
Yeah,
so
I would certainly, what I'm going to do certainly is making sure that you guys have all the books. I went through and updated some of the resources in there. So you can see some of the pictures. I added the pictures, as well as I did the drawings of the towers where they were connected to. So John was connected to some women, Lady Valka, Arago, and Rickton was connected to Esmeralda, Erwin Mardikov, Falcon von Habsburg, and there was a drawing of the severed head. It was unknown, but there's the actual head found in the box.
Yep.
By the way, I was going to say, and I'll just say, hint, hint. Here, let me see if I can show you here. Yeah, I'll just do this for you so you guys... I'm kind of surprised you all didn't even think about this, but...
Okay, were we being dumb? I think we're being dumb.
Fuck! Yeah! Holy shit! Oh my god! Why we didn't do think of that? Actually,
what are you talking about?
speak with death. Actually, if we took the head, it's preserved, so we can do it any time we want.
Speak with what?
Dead.
Speak with death.
dead.
Yes, actually,
I
that.
don't have that spell though.
Yes, but you
Third
could
level.
learn it. You could learn it.
It's a third level spell. I'm a second level cleric.
Okay. Give me a second. I think. Wait. Elianis, I think.
Nope.
And I'm not getting third level in cleric just for the fucking speak with that.
You're a 4th level cleric.
No,
No,
it's
I'm not.
only 2 levels.
2 levels
He's
in
2
cleric,
levels
2 levels
cleric.
in fighter.
Oh yeah, 2 levels of fighter. I forgot. I forgot.
Yeah.
He's actually a fighter, not a cleric. I don't even think of him as a cleric.
We could have got a lot of information right now. Fuck.
I mean, if you want,
He's a guiding bolt missile battery with action surge.
Yeah,
exactly.
I know, right? You want more power or do you want your information? Power. Oh my
I mean,
god.
here's the thing: I could level up clerics more, but I felt like leveling up druid might actually be better.
Yeah.
Because I can go totem druid, and then I can just constantly heal with the unicorn totem.
Yeah. But at least we told the golem. I hope the golem keeps protecting the heads.
Actually, hold on. You can go wildfire, and wildfire heals as well. I think.
Wildfire? Is that one of the new ones?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
new one.
Nah, fuck that. I'll stick to the old ones for now since the campaign started before all of that, so I don't wanna.
Fuck that shit. Fuck with that shit.
Yeah.
I would fuck with that shit, but I can't.
Like, if the campaign started with explicitly with those in mind, then sure, but since those weren't there in the beginning, I don't wanna
So, I was
introduce
just
those in.
curious, did you guys enjoy the puzzle, the door puzzle?
Oh yeah.
I enjoyed.
That one was cool, yeah.
I will tell you what I enjoyed most. I enjoyed Buster. I want to spend time with him more.
Yeah, that was a fun character. That's a fun character. Oh, I love it.
I would definitely love to read a book or two with him,
Yeah.
or talk about poetry and love and romance.
Like, Erzan is such a rogue bard, I swear to God.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Well, I have some more of those
Fucking goes
kinds of-
solo and sneaks off everywhere.
I installed
Yeah,
that modules for viewing the internet or internet viewer into Foundry, and I was crossing my fingers it was going to work, which I
And it
thought
worked.
It worked pretty well.
Worked.
So I've got a couple other interesting, fun puzzles that if you guys like puzzles, I will be more than happy to.
Oh, I love those kind of puzzles.
Oh, I definitely don't love puzzles because I have like 2.5 brain cells.
Michael, this is your last two brain cells. Okay. I mean, it was nice because it was like
I'm just kidding, by the way. I love puzzles. I'm just kidding.
the puzzle
Yeah, I
was
was like, you solved that pretty fucking fast, like.
yeah, like actually I think we got lucky a bit because we choose to make it blue, then make it red. That's
I mean,
why-
it would have been the same result.
no, we would have taken more damage.
Swap back to the beginning. No, you swap back to the beginning.
Yes.
Then we swap them back.
We-
So
we
we
didn't-
started at the beginning.
If we didn't, we would have taken more damage if we choose
Swap
the
the red first.
Yeah,
If it wasn't the correct one, yes, that is why we swapped to blue first.
That definitely makes sense. I mean, it would have been the same damage if it was red. That's what I meant.
If
yeah.
red wasn't correct, no.
Yeah. I get your point. That's why I agreed with blue because blue is safe. Safer is better. Unless you're me and you don't like safe, so you live on the edge.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna head. So, see you guys.
See ya.
That was fun.
Bye.
Yeah.
So yeah, guys.
Bye.
I'll head out as well.
I'm going
See
to
ya.
Same here.
I'm going to put the on the map of Barovia the
Oh, we don't level up, by the way, right?
What's
No,
that?
no.
We don't level up, do we?
No. I'm gonna put the wolf den on the map though. Okay,
Maybe when we get to Krezk, we'll level up.
I'll put that.
It has been like 8 sessions or 6 sessions since our last.
By the way, just
Are you
so-
sure?
Yeah, it's been like 6. We leveled up, I think, just after the vampire attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's been 6 sessions? What the hell?
Not.
Yeah.
Well, about
Maybe
I
not
guess
6,
5,
maybe 5.
5 or 6. 5, yeah.
Look, kill doesn't matter because level 5 is.
I have a question. I have a big question.
Mm-hmm.
It's for Pyram actually. Do you want to dabble with dark magic forces? I mean, modules.
Dark magic modules. I already have some in this campaign.
No, I meant like actual dabbling with modules because I mean we've been using the what was it called? The fucking module that we're using for damage and rolling dice. And now that we're on 7.7 and everything's stable and stuff.
You want to use the mini
Yeah.
QL, yeah.
Yeah,
I'd like to practice with that first before, make sure everything works. Because I kind of, I went in and updated everything today, and unfortunately, things didn't work because of 7.7. So.
I mean, it's literally just only the item dropping thing.
It's not. I don't think it's the item dropping. It's the folder itself, the items directory that's not working. Like the item dropping seemed to, I guess, kind of work.
I mean the entries, the journal entries. I can still see all of them, but the books are just not there.
Yeah, there's nothing in the items. All right.
Oh! I guess you weren't here when we were talking about. But if you go into the items directory, and you put something in the search bar, and then you delete it, it's gonna show everything.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. The fuck. Yep.
Pretty simple fixed. I guess that'll be fixed next patch. But I mean, for now, that's a simple enough thing to do.
Why would the fix be something so ridiculous?
Right.
Why is a campfire there?
I just put that in there so that when you guys want to make a campfire, you can just drag and drop that as an item.
That's nice.
Thank you.
Oh,
Let me
that's
try.
nice.
I failed.
Anyways, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah,
See ya.
I'll bounce as well. I'm tired, as I said earlier.
I can't plop it. I can't plop it.
Good night.
Bye. Good night.
Good night. Did you guys see I put the werewolf den on the map too?
Yeah, I saw it. I updated everything else. I mean, I didn't get to write down everything that Erzan said about everything that happened in the Vistani camp, but I have most of the stuff in the Vistani camp there.
I'm so itching for a fight. Let's kill something.
We already did.
I was not there.
It's gonna be another 3 sessions before we fight.
I was not there. What? No, not fair. Here, more damage. Did I roll a 1 or one of those? Yeah, I rolled a 1. That's shitty.
So on the Vistani camp, I have Aravel, Luvash, Arigal, Casimir, or basically whatever Pyram put in there. If you want to add more stuff.
Oh yeah, Erzan, you can go on the Vistani camp map, and he put all the pictures in there. But if you want to go ahead and add your own notes in there, you can as well.
At least what the party knows.
And then there's also, you did the wizard towers too, Kazan's tower.
I think we can do that. Yeah. Arabel, Luvash, Arigal, Casimir, Vistani, Alex, and Lex. Yeah, I think you got everyone from the camp.
Just make sure you save this time.
I mean, you already got everyone. I don't think I'm gonna edit it at all.
No, I meant more like other extra tidbits that you know about them, like his goals or whatever, what we know about them. But if you don't have any, it's fine.
Yeah, Arabel is the princess. Luvash is the leader. Arigal is the brother and also a leader. Casimir is the dust.
So did you get married to? Who's Seligal again? It's the guy that you earned respect from.
Who?
Seligal or Seligal? Caligal?
Oh, Seagull?
Seligal, yeah, I guess.
Seagull is the guy, the dusk elf. He's the bowmaker.
Yeah, he's the one that you got items from, I believe.
He has a little shop in the woods that's just north of the Vistani camp.
Oh, Pyram, can you tell us again which one is our individual cards? Because I know we had like tarot cards for the group, and then I think we got one or two individual.
the group card is the Abjor. Is a group card. And then let me see. Can you see any of the Tarot deck cards?
Yeah.
Oh, you can?
No, I can.
Okay. So yours is the hooded one. That's just you, and I think you're just the hooded one, and the artifact.
Okay.
Artifact and the hooded one are the only ones that you have.
Yeah.
And then
Good to know. Yeah.
And the other ones are the group cards.
Okay.
Do you want me to put that in the resource section, the group ones?
The group cards or my
the group
my I mean, I think we have them. I thought we had them in the.
I didn't put them in the resource section. I just put in the
Oh, it is here actually. Yeah, you have it on the resource section. I should have checked, but I guess you added it.
No, I don't have the.
You have Abjurer,
yeah.
Executioner, Wizard, Miss, and Missionary. 2.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Yes. Yeah. I guess I didn't see that. I didn't go all the way back. I guess I missed that from the very beginning. But yeah, I just wanted to know which one's my personal ones because I was like, which one does the group know? Which one's only ones I know?
Well, you've met a lot of interesting characters along the way, haven't you?
Oh yeah, definitely a lot. I mean, I think that's the fun part about this whole module is that there's a lot of interesting people to meet. And yeah, I mean, Eliana certainly doesn't like the wolf hunters, but most of the people that he's met, he's been keen on.
Oh, you don't like the wolf hunters?
No. I liked them in the beginning, and then they did some attitude, and then he doesn't like them anymore. And on top of the fact that they're not very nice, I guess. Or at least from maybe that's just Iliannis's inner feelings towards them. He just has a certain feeling towards them, but
Right.
it's not like animosity or anything, but
Well, there's a bunch of shit you guys left back in Vallaki, that's for sure.
oh yeah, when we come back there, there's gonna be like burning buildings, you know, everything's in ruins. Lady Walker's taking over the town.
So you like the door puzzle, huh?
Oh yeah, that one's really cool. That one was really cool. I didn't know it was possible to do that in Foundry, but it's a nice little interactive puzzle.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do a couple more. So there's a couple.
Yeah,
areas.
that one was certainly fun. I was like, huh, that's something new. None of my other DMs have done this.
Yeah. So something different, and the books are fun too.
Yeah, the books are definitely fun. It was just we just had a little problem, I guess, earlier with the books not showing up, but yeah. Yep, everything is connected. I know that there's this evil Extanter because that's the one. No one knows about the book of the Orcus book that I have.
No, that's just you.
Yeah, that's just me. That's as that. But Exanter is definitely the one that is hunting my clan, my order. So he when he heard the name, then if the party divulges it to him, then he perks up a little bit on that information. But yeah, hopefully we will find out more. There's just definitely a lot of kind of loose ends that we have. There's a lot of strings everywhere. I mean, I guess it's kind of similar to Van Richten's tower. There's just strings everywhere.
Yeah, did you read Van Richten's journal?
No, not yet. I've read Rictavio's journal, not Van Richten's, but I will read them before next. Or I'll probably read them right now, actually.
Right. There's and then the Myth of Kazan is interesting. Did you guys take the telescope?
Sextant? Or the telescope?
Do you know if they took the telescope?
I don't know. I'm not sure, because I don't have a list of all the stuff that they've taken in the tower, because I wasn't there. So, that will be up to them. I think they might have taken it. But I know most of the stuff that they've taken are the ones that are tangible, aka like the gems and the treasures and the gold. But I don't know if they took the telescope. That would be something helpful. You know, if we're trying to scout out far, like maybe like a camp, the wolf den or something. If we're gonna sneak up on that, telescope would be nice.
Yeah, it was a special telescope. So.
Oh, there's a lot in Rudolf van Richten's journal. There's gonna be a lot I'm gonna have to read over, but yeah.
But so far it's been pretty good, huh?
Yeah. What about you? What do you think? Do you think things? I think it's good.
I'm enjoying it a lot. I am still trying to figure out some nuances in Foundry and trying to improve some things. But I really just hope I didn't. If everybody, I'm trying to phrase this properly. I don't know what other people's experience are or expectations really are in Dungeons and Dragons. I know one of the games that I had played before on Fantasy Grounds, it's just nonstop, a lot of combat. There's not a lot of role playing. I mean, we run into NPCs, and then it's combat and NPCs, and this is a lot of role playing and a lot of story and a lot of mystery and a lot of and I don't know if everybody is likes that.
Yeah, I mean it depends on the people. I know Erzan's been itching for a combat since we haven't had one in a while.
He missed two games in a row which we had combat.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But I think the pace we're going is pretty okay, because one of my other campaigns where we have times where we go like 3 sessions straight just RP and then 3 sessions straight just combat, because that's just how it is, right? Like, I guess the first 3 sessions of RP is just everything leading up to that, I guess, dungeon or place that we're exploring. Then the rest of the 3 sessions is just going through that dungeon with just combat, right? So, I mean, I guess that's just how it works out.
What campaign are you playing?
This is a homebrew campaign. It's right now we're like facing against hags and like this island that's infested with hags. So, and like trying to keep the balance of power in the island and stuff. But
and are you the DM or?
No. I'm a player. I actually joined in as a replacement on an ongoing campaign. So it's been
and it's on Foundry.
Yeah, it's on Foundry. So that one is definitely much more minimal in terms of the modules that we use. So this one definitely has a lot more like. I really like how you have journal entries for everything that we can see. I like the maps that we have. I actually suggested the maps to the other DM, and they've started doing map pins from how we're doing it here. Okay. So, yeah, because that one aspect I really like being able to see. Look back upon, because maybe like 10 sessions from now we can go look back on a journal pin and be like, oh, that's where we found that person, or that's an information, because I know not everybody takes notes or takes detailed notes, so I guess the map pins kind of help with remembering that. Or even not everybody has like perfect memory, right? Because
no, for sure, I get it. But overall, you're enjoying the campaign?
Oh yeah, no, definitely. I enjoy like being able to play like my character. He's been pretty fun to play so far. Kind of more.
What kind of character are you playing in your other campaign?
Oh, he's a little gnome artificer. Definitely a little bit more rambunctious than Ilianis. Surprisingly, he's a little bit more charismatic than Ilianis is. Even with his low charisma, it for some reason it's weird like that. I find that a couple of my characters that specifically have low charisma are more charismatic than my high charisma characters. It's just weird.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, Leon's I guess takes a little bit of a backseat on this campaign specifically. He just kind of lets the other. I mean, because there's a lot of stronger voices, definitely more vocal voices in the party. So he just kind of lets them and then speaks up when he needs to. But yeah, no, it's playing Alliance has been pretty fun, especially with all the. I guess he's more of a thinker here, because he has a lot to think about with the mystery of trying to figure out the Lich, Extanter, his order, what he needs to do to defeat the Lich. It's a lot on his mind, right? So
You got a lot of stuff there, then, huh?
oh yeah, definitely. No, it's been fun playing with all the NPCs too. It's definitely more on the role play side compared to different campaigns. I have a campaign where it's just combat after combat after combat, and it's just kind of gets boring after a while.
How many games are you playing?
Right now, I have like a casual campaign game that's like every other week, or I guess every other week, and sometimes not even that. So that one's the one that's mostly combat after combat after combat. So and the one we're playing, the gnome artificer. So I guess 3. So like 2